we do. Because we're the rubber ducky crew, doing what we do, lounging with John.
Gonna get started here in just a minute, folks.
Lounging with John and the Okay, everyone.
All right, everybody, welcome back. Super excited. Super excited to be here. We're about to,
Okay, everyone.
there we go.
I don't know why.
All right, everybody,
Yeah.
welcome
Anyways,
back. Super excited to be here, guys. We have got the airplane that we love the most, and we've got it back on track, guys. We got it out of the shop. It's been fixed, and it should be good to go. So, with that said, we landed in Las Vegas last night, which, by the way, welcome Christy, my beautiful love. You can ask those that was with us last night. It was a beautiful landing. The Vegas lights were definitely there. Definitely got to see the Vegas lights. There's a bunch of them. Wasn't there, sweetie?
Yep.
So, we got that flight out of the way. And first day back, it's got me taking the airplane to the
Lois
airport
Hughes.
that we love so much.
Hear her.
Which is Seattle.
Lois Hughes.
We got to go up to Seattle.
Late, but I'm here.
You made it, Lois. That's all that matters. You made it. You're here. You're not
Lois
exactly
Hughes. Like always.
on time fully, but you're also not really late.
Lois
haven't
Hughes.
Started anything yet?
Had a nice little walk today around.
Yes, we did. I enjoyed that. It was a lot of fun, even though we didn't find a daggone thing. However, I did climb on top of a tank. You should have took a picture of me on the tank.
I didn't think about it.
We're going to go
Brandon
back.
Armstrong. Good evening, crew.
We're going to go back and I'm going to get a picture of me standing on top of that tank. I was on top of it, y'all.
Christy Holstein.
It was cool.
Had fun today.
It was so cool. Yeah, we had a good time. Brandon, welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's
Lois Hughes.
go ahead.
Ghostman, hello, bud. DI.
Let's get a few things out of the way here. Let's get our flight data out of the way, okay?
Christy Holstein. Hi, Brandon. I tried to save a raccoon. Lois Hughes. Yeah, we for RO get that pic. Sorry, John.
Yeah, I forgot all about it. Yeah, we tried to rescue a raccoon. So,
Brandon Armstrong. How's it going, Lois and all?
So the story about the raccoon is this. We was at the historic location, and there was a barrel that
Brandon
they had
Armstrong.
They had
Hi, Christy.
like one of them rubber, I don't know what you call them, but they're like a rubber strap with a hook on each end. They had it connected to the building.
Lois Hughes.
And my
It's going, my friend. Yeah, the raccoon was hurt, but he be okay, I think.
My sister went to
Brandon Armstrong.
went to look in the barrel.
What place was this where you were on a tank?
Went to look in the barrel for the giveaway they're doing here. Good thing you didn't stick your hand down in there. That thing would have tore you slap freaking up. But there was
Lois
a raccoon
Hughes.
in there. It was cool.
It was the army place here in town.
Salvation Army. Yeah. So, but my sister was like, "Whoa, I ain't putting my hand in there." She's like, "A damn raccoon's in there." I thought she was messing around, honestly. I really thought she was messing around. All right, passengers. 255 passengers. Okay. £371,000. 450.
Christy Holstein.
371,450 pounds.
National Guard Army LOL.
I'm hoping
Lois
the raccoon.
Hughes.
We.
The mugly things will eat you up like hell. Hell no, I wasn't going to be the stupid butt to do that.
So we ended up taking and putting the barrel on its side so the thing could get out. And I'm hoping it does. I hope no one hurts it. Really.
Brandon Armstrong. Yeah, they will eat you alive.
I mean, you can rescue them. Actually, I know a lady that... I actually know someone that could probably go... You know what?
Lois Hughes.
I know someone that could rescue that
I
thing.
think he will be okay. Maybe he will run tonight when dark gets here.
Was he at the Salvation Army building or at the historic building?
Salvation Army, honey. That's National Guard you're thinking of. No, it was at that historical place.
Well, Army building, historic building, same damn thing. He was at the historic place. Right?
Lois Hughes. Yes, Brandon,
Okay.
them things will get you, but you gotta know what you doing.
Because... Hold on, just give me a minute. Open Messenger.
Lois Hughes. Historic. Lois Hughes. Building.
Hold on.
Lois Hughes. Not Army.
Yeah, no, I was thinking Salvation Army, but...
Andy Heisel.
Hey,
John,
Karma, if
did you
are
get that shit
familiar
on
with the
video? Cause
historic
if you did, that
building
would be
in
very funny.
Scottsburg, there is a baby raccoon inside of a barrel. We
Lois
have it laying
Hughes.
on its side.
Hello Andy buddy,
but
how
the
are you my
raccoon
friend?
would not come out, period. If you wanted to go check on it, it's there, really scared, but it will not come out of that barrel. Wanted to tell you in case you wanted to go try to rescue it, so no one hurts it. I know someone that will. It's across from the, what's that army place called?
National Guard.
It's the building across from National Guards there in Scottsburg. You will see the barrel. We have it laying on its side by the building there at the historic place.
Lois Hughes. OMG, we was walking at lake and I walked up on a snake and
So,
OMG
they
God, I
live in
screamed
the
and ran.
country,
I
so
hate
her-
snakes.
Her old man
Andy Heisel.
will go get it.
Doing good Lois, enjoying this great beautiful day, love the low 70s.
Alright, so her old man will go get it. Like, if we had the ability, then, yeah, because Christy, she's all about saving animals too, but we just didn't have no way.
Lois Hughes. I'm way too scared of them. Black, purple, green, yellow, gold. I don't care. I don't like none of them.
But, yeah. Christy's a big animal lover, and I'm the same way. But we don't have no way to help it. We can't do nothing for it. And you try to call someone, and they'll just come and kill it. Like, don't kill the damn thing.
Lois Hughes. Yes, wish the 70s would stay around.
So.
Brandon Armstrong. I don't like snakes either.
Oh, Brandon, come on. Don't be scared. I don't know if Christy is scared of snakes or not. Are you scared of snakes?
Hell no.
Hell no, she said.
Brandon Armstrong. I wish it would get that way here. Hate the 90s and 100s.
Lord, we're going to get this guy started about heat again. Oh, Lord. Oh, Brandon. All right. Let's get our...
Christy Holstein. I'd pick up a snake any day.
So the good news is, guys, the good news is the fact that
Christy Holstein. As long as it ain't venomous.
Switch departure and arrive. Select departure.
all right.
Search result.
So we're taking off
Class/MC.
from Las
Select
Vegas.
Class MC. Switch departure. Select arrival. Search result. KSEA/C. Select KSEAC. Switch departure. Class MC. Runway. 26
Nice thing
knots.
is, this would give me enough. This would be a good flight for testing and making sure that the 200 is fully
Parking 3 ramp GA large.
good to go. You
Runway.
know.
Gate. Parking 3 ramp GA large.
All right. So
Brandon Armstrong. Yeah, that's half the snakes here in Texas.
okay. Okay. So
Loading, please wait. 25%.
now we got that situated.
Loading, please wait.
Yeah, black
73%.
snakes. My sister ran up on one the other day, and I thought she was going to jump out of her own skin. But a black snake won't hurt you. They're
Loading, please
harmless.
77%.
I think my sister should have picked it up and put it on her
Loading,
shoulder.
please wait. 77%.
I mean, what's the big deal, Lois? Why you got to be a chicken like that? You know, you're a country girl. Stop acting like that. It's
Loading, please wait.
embarrassing.
80%.
My old lady here, she'd pick up
Loading,
a
please wait.
python,
84%.
wouldn't you, honey? You're fucking crazy. Because I wouldn't pick up a python.
Loading, please
That's-
wait.
Pick it up the right way.
84%.
Do what?
Pick it up the right way.
Yeah, you can pick anything up the right way, I guess. You can also pick it up the wrong way, and that'd be my luck.
Loading, please wait.
I'd be thinking I'm
85%.
grabbing the other end. I'd be grabbing the head of it. Does that sound scary, Lois?
Christy Holstein. I had to clean out a crap ton of black snakes out of a pool trap in Florida. Mama and all her
tell you.
babies I got all by hands
85%.
and took the woods.
Ready to fly. Button.
So I'll explain what went on with the 200 here. And it's really weird because I could have probably had this fixed a while ago. But alright, we got it popped out there. So we're back in the 200. Can I get a hell yeah? That's what I'm talking about, baby. Okay.
Christy Holstein. Heck yeah.
Thank you, baby. Thank you. Alright, we got a new flight here. Alright, hubs of the day. Midway, KMDW. Brussels Airport, EBBR.
Andy Heisel. Hell, yet.
Blagnac, LFBO, and that's it. Requesting VIP to Seattle.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
We're flying into 200 today, Buck. 777-200. Get it right or don't get it at all, bruh. Oh, just got my text for the flight. There's our alarm.
599 heavy, VFR to Seattle acknowledged. Ensure you have the Las Vegas altimeter setting of
Oh, son of a
29.97
bitch.
winds.
These stupid ass
190
updates on
is
saying
fine.
intentions is
Safe
really
travels.
annoying. Hold on, it's doing an update. Alright, now it's installing. They be doing updates like sometimes 2 times a day. Hold on, say intentions is updating here.
Andy Heisel. That alarm means that old man, Roger has launched the nukes.
You damn right. You damn right, Buck. It means old man Roger might be on this airplane, so watch out. You don't want old man Roger as your pilot. Alright. Alright, new flight.
Hey Captain, we have been here for hours trying to load this cargo. We are just about done, I'll let you know.
Shut up. Requesting VIP to Seattle.
Brandon
Gonna
Armstrong.
get that alarm one more time,
I wouldn't
folks.
want old man Roger going with me to Dollar General either, lol.
Mission on request. This will take a minute or two.
Hey, don't be so rough on old man Roger. What's wrong with you, dude? You're gonna get him mad at you, and that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be real, man. That's bad. That's real bad. See, you pissed him off. Alright, so we got our VIP.
19er right. Departing runways 19er
Alaska
left,
599
26
heavy.
right.
Good afternoon.
Wind
I got
19er
permission that we need to
5
get
at 5.
going right now. Your
Visibility
cast is transporting
10.
a renowned film director,
Sky
Mr.
conditions.
Jonathan Silver, to a
Scattered
movie
at
premiere in San
1,000
Jose.
feet.
Giving comms to you, brother. Alright.
Thanks, John. I'll handle the comms now.
So I'll tell you about what the deal was with the 200 here in a minute. Let me get, let's go ahead. Go ahead and get our IFR to Seattle, please. Let them know we have precious cargo. Okay.
I'll get our IFR clearance to Seattle and inform them about our precious cargo.
Good afternoon, Captain. We're just loading the luggage and securing the passengers. I'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Turnaround flight detected.
Got a turnaround flight detected. It said, daggone. What you doing, Buck Wild? Crazy son of a bitch. Buck Wild, you crazy man.
Good afternoon,
dog.
Captain.
Southwest 2041, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie 1 Bravo.
Runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie 1 Bravo, Southwest 2041.
Captain, we are secure and good to go. Keep me updated on the flight so I can advise our guests.
Need to get our IFR to Seattle. Take note, we have precious cargo.
Las Vegas clearance, Alaska 599 heavy.
Andy Heisel.
IFR clearance. We have
I am doing what I do, man, and what I do is what I do.
Clearance in just a second. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Yeah, today would be nice.
American 739 at gate. Delta 10 requesting IFR clearance to Los Angeles.
Alaska 599 heavy, cleared to Seattle via the Joker 5 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.9er squawk 2144. Expect runway 26 right.
Brandon Armstrong. And to that I would say good to you, LOL.
Cleared to Seattle via the Joker 5 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.9er squawk 2144.
folks.
Expect runway 26 right.
We
Las Vegas clearance, Alaska 599 heavy. Cleared to Seattle via
Now,
Joker 5
the weird thing has been going on with this airplane.
and maintain
I hope
5,000.
we don't do it.
Expect flight level 400
Ladies and
10
gentlemen,
minutes after departure.
welcome aboard
Departure
Alaska
frequency
Airlines
is 125.9, squawk 2144.
Departing from Las
Anticipate
Vegas to
runway
Seattle.
26 right.
Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and
Alaska
store your hand
599
luggage in
heavy.
the overhead
Read
bins
back
or
correct.
under the seats
Ground
in
is on
front of you.
41,000.
121.1
If you
safe
need
flight,
any
sir.
assistance, do not
750.
hesitate to contact the crew. Thank you for your cooperation.
now.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
All right, so
Christy Holstein. I'm back, I got distracted.
the problem with the 200 was
1 second while I
there
grab
was
the
some
Andy
electrical
Heisel.
problems.
Hope you're doing
With the
well, Brandon. The weather
engine.
appears nice, 72
But
degrees.
when we did the
Hope it's cooled
repairs,
off down there for you
it
too.
wasn't fixing it.
Heading out for the walk
And we would do the repair. So I did a full reinstall, and things seemed to be working.
Brandon
we did a test
Armstrong.
earlier,
That's easy for me to do as well, LOL.
and then we're going to damn it.
Brandon Armstrong. No, it hasn't cooled off here, it's still in the 90s.
There we go. RS is the line. There we go. Taking off from Las Vegas. Going to good old Seattle. We'll activate it, execute it, grab our route, select it. But when I would go in and do the repair, it wasn't repairing it. So finally I did a full reinstall, it did it again, and I had to go in and manually repair that specific problem.
Lois Hughes.
And it seems to
Been
have
beautiful
fixed
here
it.
last few days in 70s.
So,
Up to 12, clear to Lubbock, NITS 3 departure, then a follow, climb maintain 4,000. 0 minutes after departure. Up to 12, clear to Lubbock, via NITS 3 departure, then a
Activate.
follow, climb maintain
Execute.
4,000. Expect follow tree 501.
There we
0
go.
minutes after departure. Departure 125.9.
Get our weather in for
4514.
climb.
Delta 12, read that correct.
There we go. Get our weather
Brandon
in
Armstrong.
for descent.
I wish it would get that way here.
There we go. .26 right. Joker 5, Keno is going to be our transition when takeoff. Joker 5, Keno. All right. So we've got a transition for takeoff. That's always lovely. 34 left. Hawk. LKV.
Los Angeles clear, or Las Vegas clearance. UPS 1627.
There
would
we
like
go.
to pick up my IFR.
Now we got our
to
perf
Jen
in it.
Raphael
Going to be
International.
climbing to 40,000 feet.
Las Vegas clearance delivery, American.
I don't know what it is with this
1871.
plane liking to be that high,
Requesting
but
IFR clearance to
24 is going to be our cost index,
I am working on that clearance.
which
Stand
is
by.
really good. And then reserve would be 14.0.
IFR Zulu 117. Request IFR clearance to Los Angeles.
Andy Heisel. Looks like it may cool up by the weekend down your way. Brandon. Mid 80s is better than mid 90s.
There we go. Alright, get our thrust slam here. Alright, 50% for the thrust. Okay.
Brandon Armstrong.
Looking at flaps
I hope it does
5
because having
on
this heat for
takeoff.
days on end is annoying.
$143 for V1, $145 for VR, $156 for V2. 5.75 will be my trim if you want to record that for me, sweetheart. 5.75.
To Poland via the Joker 5 departure,
Do what?
tram 6,000 feet, expecting flight
Trim.
0 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 125.9, squawk 5235, and departure runway is 1 left.
Just
Spirit 1285.
5.75 trim.
Spirit Wings 1285. Read back correct.
Las Vegas clearance, Spirit Wings 304 with information Romeo, stand Bravo 11, request IFR clearance to phone.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
And then write down landing altitude 406.
What now?
Landing altitude 406. And that'll be it for right now. There we go. So I'm going to go and tell you guys, I'm going to go over here and show you. So when you go to the main menu and you go to repairs,
Hang on. Yeah.
it'll show you if you have anything active. And then under, you got two different locations. You got all systems, air conditioning, and APU. And I had not went under air conditioning because I didn't think it had nothing to do with it. But we had some electrical issues in there, and that's why it kept doing what it was doing. So we'll see if it
Southwest 3412, read that correct?
has straightened up. I'm hoping that it has.
Walk around completed.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat.
So yeah, I didn't
If
go
you do
under
not
the air
wish to perform
conditioning
the
because I thought that
functions
was just
described
for
in the event
packs,
of an
but
emergency,
it's not.
please ask a flight attendant
There's
to
other
reseat
stuff
you.
under there as well.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the
And I do
lavatory.
have to start the engines
Tampering
myself.
with, disabling, or destroying the
fine.
lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants.
Pre-flight checklist.
Thank you.
Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments.
I'll
Set.
grab that clearance.
Parking
Give me
brake.
just a minute.
On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Let me know when you need to go.
All right, there we go.
Did you? What were you trying to do? What'd you try to do?
Oh, she's on the phone, guys.
What were you trying to do?
She'll be back here in a minute. All right, let's see. All right. So now let's go ahead and close the doors. I'm going to do Alt U. Right soft 6. Left soft 3. Left soft 1. Door 1 L is closing.
Let me know when you need me. You can call me.
And then we'll There we go.
Initiating before start
On the
flow.
door. Alt G. Alright.
Lowest
nav
Hughes.
is on.
10 to 4.
LNAV is on. APU is coming on. Let you guys hear that APU kick on.
JetBlue 6879 Las Vegas clearance.
So when you hear these
Lowest
at a real
Hughes.
airport, it's not because
Yeah, I
the
heard
jet
Texas heat is bad there.
is on or the engines are on. It's actually just the APU making that loud noise.
4754.
Pro Flight 455 is cleared to Phoenix via the rest boy 3 departure, then has filed, climb and maintain 6,000, expect 27010 minutes after departure.
Lowest Hughes.
125.9 squad 444.
Glad it ain't that bad here, you can keep that heat, Brandon. Brandon Armstrong. How's things going with you today, Lois?
And here comes APU. You can hear it whistling up.
Brandon Armstrong. Yeah, the heat is bad. I hate it.
Alright, there's the APU. Once all this is on,
Flow completed.
flow's completed.
Before
Brandon
start checklist.
Armstrong.
Flight deck door.
I don't want to keep the
Closed
heat.
and locked.
I want to ship it
Passenger
somewhere
side.
else. Lois
On.
Hughes.
MCP.
It's going
Speed.
good, sinus headache, little but nothing I can't
If I got a
control
quarter-
myself.
5, 8,
So
If I
far
got a
today been
quarter
good.
every time
4,
that guy
0,
complained
0,
about it
0,
being too hot,
Sit. Take
we'd
off
be
speed.
rich.
B1, 142.
You're in
BR,
the wrong
146.
state, buddy.
B2,
You are in the
152.
wrong
Check.
state.
CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Sit. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Lima Alpha Sierra 2. Kilo Sierra Echo Alpha. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 26 right. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 40,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions? I'm good. Completed. Beacon lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Is it sores popping out?
Alright, let me take a look here, guys. Hold on.
That say you're
Alright, so let's go ahead and
you're getting the same thing.
Alaska Heavy requesting to start engines at the gate.
Back TV down.
Alright.
Alaska 599 Heavy, startup approved at the gate.
Alright, so the key thing that I'm looking for when I start these engines
Your legs are doing
is that the IDG drive on both sides come on, along with both generators
Brandon
and
Armstrong.
both backup generators.
Oh, I don't like when I get headaches like that.
Remember, Dad had to keep bandages on his
So-
leg constantly because he had sore. If you don't keep care of it, you're gonna get infection.
Alright,
You're gonna have to get some gauze.
let me
You're gonna have to
get the
be
panels up.
get some gauze back facing. You're gonna have to be on antibiotics just like Dad was.
Las Vegas clearance citation 7874 Quebec IFR to full
Alright, here's our engines.
Las Vegas clears delivery southwest 3404 with
Someone,
information back request IFR clearance to San Diego ready to copy.
Turn on the fuel.
Take your time.
So here we go, we got fuel.
Clear to Milwaukee via the Gadget T departure, then as filed.
And I'm gonna
climb
look at the
maintain
thrust.
6,000, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure can be on 19.775 and squawk 6145 for Southwest 1195.
Lois Hughes. And you, Brandon, missed you last night, been on here. but John said you was at your mom's and dad's yesterday. I don't think the heat is going to be gone for good here yet. Be nice if 70s stay.
367. Okay.
Do I need to get you some more aspirin? Are you taking them? Are you taking them?
All right. Now we can hit the starter button.
You need to start taking 2 aspirin.
Thrust is coming up.
Start taking 2 aspirin in the morning, or take 1 in the morning.
There we go.
It'll help with the circulation.
Everything looking good on engine 2.
You need to start doing that. Well, you can take 2 in the morning.
Engine 2 started.
All right, engine 2 is on.
Brandon Armstrong. I got a bit of an update about that. I'll be going there this Sunday after church since Monday is Labor Day. I didn't end up going yesterday because I wasn't
Now
feeling
I'm
good.
waiting. IDG drive is connected. Now I'm going to wait for it to let me know about the generators.
Clearance delivery, Sirius Jet Alpha Bravo Charlie, requesting VFR
Engine
clearance
2 cut out.
to Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport.
Right, generators
with flight
on.
following at 10,000 feet, please.
Okay.
Okay, we're cleared out of the Las Vegas Bravo airspace, and we will maintain at or below 10,000 feet VFR. Departure frequency is 125.9, squawk 5527. Sirius Jet Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Lois Hughes. Yeah, it's going around here, sinus
All right,
and
now we're
colds.
going to bring up engine 1. 364.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh, so that's what an IDG drive is, integrated drive generator.
Yes, Brandon. That's correct. All right. Now we're going to hit the start button on the left. Engine 1. Here we go. 670 pounds of thrust. 1151 pounds of thrust. 1834. 2046. 2075.
Engine 1 started. All engines stable.
Alright, all engines are stable. I'm waiting for IDG drive. Left IDG drive is connected.
121, read back.
Last time it wasn't connecting properly.
Delta 312, read back.
Before taxi.
Now waiting for our generators.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left.
Vegas Towers, Division
Flow
Jet
completed.
93 to Sierra Juliet.
Before taxi
Requesting
checklist.
clearance
Anti-ice.
to San
Checked.
Diego.
Recall.
I'll
Checked.
grab that clearance.
Auto
Give me just
brakes.
a minute.
Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Vision Jet 3 Sierra Juliet. Cleared to San Diego via the Ray Dyer 2 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain
All right.
6,000. Expect flight
Everything
level
looks
280
good.
10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.775 squawk 6636.
All right, yoke to
Expect
the left.
runway 26
Full
right.
left.
Center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
Center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Center. Forward.
Full forward.
Center.
Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Okay.
Clear to San Diego via
Well, that looks good.
radar to departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 280. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.775. Squawk 6636. Expect runway 26 right.
Alright, all my anti-ice stuff is on auto.
Juliet.
Vision Jet 3 Sierra Juliet, read back
Okay.
correct. Ground is on 121.1
Now-
safe flight, sir.
Before I go any further,
Las Vegas clearance
I'm going
delivery.
to do Alt U
United
for main menu, right
5770
soft
with
5,
information uniform.
left soft
Ready
1
to
for
depart,
setup,
ready to copy IFR departure.
left soft 3 for failure.
Cleared to Denver via the Gidget 2
And
departure.
see, it's showing me
then filed.
failures again.
Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 39er 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.9er. Squawk 5621. United 5770.
United 5770. Read that correct.
Las Vegas clearance, Delta 2794, requesting IFR clearance direct to Cincinnati as filed with Juliet.
I'm having to okay. Go to all systems. Okay. So, what I've had to do, again, is go in and service everything. I don't know why I got to do that, but it's making me do it, and that's fine. It fixes it, no big deal. You know, your planes get maintenance every time you land anyway, so.
Maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 450. 10 minutes after departure. Frequency on 25.9. Squawk 5742. Cessna 0.
Go ahead and request taxi.
United Airlines 948 with information X-ray. Request IFR clearance to Honolulu.
I'll request taxi for
Ground on 27.9. Cessna 0 Romeo Alpha.
Alright,
Clearance on request. Stand by.
he's getting us taxi here.
Never mind. You get a good. Never mind. You get your prednisone filled every so often.
Las Vegas ground, Alaska 599 heavy, ready to taxi. We have golf.
We'll pause first officer, that way nothing.
Alaska 599 heavy, Las Vegas ground,
Wait,
runway
don't think I'm
26 right,
taking off.
taxi via Romeo Alpha 2.
Southwest 4787. Request push and start.
Runway 26 right, taxi via Romeo Alpha 2. Alaska 599 heavy.
Approaching runway 26 left. 26 left.
Pushback approved. Southwest 4787.
Before takeoff flow.
Alright. And we're going to Seattle.
603, request push and start.
Airlane 603, push and start.
Pushback approved. Aaron Laces 603.
34
Flow
left.
completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
We're ready for takeoff.
We're ready for takeoff, John.
Alright, folks. Oh, no, we're not. Hold on. About forgot about trim. 5.75. Alright, I got it.
American
5.75.
777, give way to the Southwest 737 on your left.
Southwest 4787, ready to taxi.
Southwest 4787, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie.
Las Vegas ground, Allegiant 11.
Alright, we're looking for 5.75.
Las Vegas Tower, Alaska 599 heavy, holding short of runway 26 right. We are ready for departure.
Alaska 599 heavy, Las Vegas Tower, runway 26 right, hold short, you're number 1 behind the generic. Alaska 599 heavy, Las Vegas Tower, runway 26 right, winds 190 at 5, RNAV Rudy, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 26 right, RNAV Rudy, cleared for takeoff. Alaska 599 heavy.
Alright, folks.
American 777, winds 190 at 5, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Here we go.
19 left, cleared for takeoff, American 777.
Are we clear for takeoff? I'm confused here.
Switching to departure, Southwest 659.
Yes, we're cleared for takeoff on runway 26 right, RNAV Rudy.
Thrust set. Checked. Speed alive.
Vegas Tower,
Checked.
Alaska 599 heavy, cleared for takeoff. Runway 26 right, RNAV Rudy.
Brandon Armstrong.
Checked.
Yes, you are cleared for takeoff. Lois
Well,
Hughes.
we was, Brandon, but...
Clear to go, he said LOL.
Like I told you, you always got to double check when you don't take off right away.
Lois Hughes.
You have to.
Away we are off, here we go to the sky, we off.
Ladies and
Gear up.
gentlemen, welcome aboard Alaska Airlines.
70 knots. Manual braking.
Departing from Las Vegas.
Initiating after landing
We are
checks.
pleased to have you with us today. Our captain for this flight is John, and our first officer is Christy.
Are you serious?
In the cabin are my fellow crew members, Pierre, Sophie, and Antoine. The estimated flight time is approximately 1 hour and 55 minutes. Now let me take a moment to go over some important safety information. To fasten your seatbelt,
Flow completed.
insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click.
That's because another airplane was coming in.
Seatbelt fastened.
So now I got to go back to the fucking gate.
In the event of
Lois
drop in cabin
Hughes.
pressure,
Oh no, not good, we flipped out.
Yeah, a fucking plane was coming in.
to start the flow of
Las Vegas
oxygen.
Lois
ground, Alaska
Hughes.
599
Seriously?
heavy,
Got my
cleared to runway
seatbelt on,
26
glad I
right,
did LOL.
We're ready to taxi to the
Remember to
gate.
secure your own mask
Alright, we're just
before
going to have to do
assisting
this,
others.
guys. Just hold on.
599 heavy,
For
Las
water
Vegas ground,
landings,
taxi to
life
holding
Son of a
pattern under
bitch.
gate 2 at your discretion. Good day.
To use the vest, pull it out, place it over
Las
your
Vegas
head,
ground.
and pull the straps
Gear
to
up.
secure it.
Cleared to San Francisco
Inflate
via
the
the
vest
get
by
you to
pulling the
departure,
red tabs
Dennis
All
5,
right,
climb
so-
maintain 6,000 feet.
Lois Hughes.
Expect 7,000.
Oh wow, gate we go.
Please leave all
After
luggage
departure,
Yeah,
aboard
we
and
got to
proceed
go
to
back
security
to the
services.
gate because numbnuts here, ATC.
772 are
That's
located
why I
on
was
the
trying to
front
check
side
about
of the building.
takeoff because I knew there was a plane coming in.
To locate the
Lois
exit
Hughes.
to you.
Damn plane, get out of our way, LOL, we taken over.
I knew I should have double checked.
Purchase picnic packs or
I
fresh
knew it.
sandwiches for $8 to $13.
Alright, no big
Beer
deal.
and wine
It
are
is what it
available
is.
for $9 and premium liquors for
Son of a
$11.
bitch.
Please note that we are a cashless cabin, so you can use the store card in our app
Alright.
or tap your credit debit card. Thank you for your attention.
No big deal.
We hope you
Shit
have a pleasant
happens.
flight.
I just gotta remember not to take off when Brandon says, yes, we're clear for takeoff. Thanks, Brandon. Alright. I knew there was an airplane coming. Okay. Next time I'm going to double check twice.
Southwest 2971, give way to the company 737 on your right.
See? Right there. Coming in. Another one.
787, give way to the
All
aero
right.
and laces A320 on your right.
that's okay. It gives me a chance to
Brandon Armstrong. Don't blame me for that. I didn't cause that. LOL.
I didn't say you did, Brandon. Dude, you take stuff too serious. I'm joking with you. All right, new flight. It's ATC's fault, actually, because it told me I was clear and we was not clear. But I think they gave me the wrong runway, actually. It's not a big deal. Shit happens. All right.
Lois Hughes. No, I even repeated it myself.
Yep. It's all good. All right, so new flight. Shit happens. All right, I needed to do something anyways, and I didn't get a chance to fix it when we was on the ground, so.
Lois Hughes.
Requesting VIP to Seattle.
It's all good, Brandon. We try again. That's what we do. Keep on trying.
Yep.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
Let me see what we've got.
You're gonna have
I'll
your
get back to you in
times,
a minute or two.
and this is gonna happen to you. I promise. This same
Lois
exact
Hughes.
thing will happen to
Welcome
you.
back, Toots.
It's just part of
Brandon
semi.
Armstrong. That was X's fault because they said hold short, then said cleared for takeoff right after that. Christy Holstein. Sorry for missing everything.
No, you're fine. All right. Okay, let's
Alaska
get.
599 Heavy, we have a VIP mission for you, transporting Mr. Alex Johnson, a renowned tech developer from Innovatech Solutions, to Seattle for a major startup pitch event. Ensure a smooth...
All right, we got ground. And I already know.
Turn around
Start
flight detected.
It's okay, it happens. It's not a big deal.
Starting pre-flight flow.
They had me taking off from the wrong runway anyways.
Good afternoon, Captain.
And the luggage loaded.
Will
I'll
you
let
put
you
on
know
your
when we are
record
secure and
26
ready.
right? It's going to be our takeoff, not, yeah. 26 right. All right.
Brandon Armstrong. BRB going to go get a drink. Christy Holstein. My mom called.
Give way to the Allegiant A320 on your right.
Yeah, they probably heard you talking, honey.
Captain, we are all ready back here.
Which
Ready
is fine.
to
I'm
go?
just saying that I
Please
think
keep
they
me
heard you.
updated on the flight so I can advise our guests.
All right. So 26 right. 5,000.
Southwest 2015, ready to taxi.
Southwest 2015, runway 19
All right.
left, taxi via
So we're
Charlie
doing it
Golf
over, no big deal.
2066, give way to the Allegiant ahead.
Left. Pop out. Put our fuel in here. 41,750.
Frontier Flight 2146 ready for pushback.
Frontier Flight 2146, clear for push and start.
Push and start approved. Frontier Flight 2146.
Okay. $371.4. There we go. Oh, I hate when this stupid thing does this. The FMC. There we go. Okay, no. Okay.
Frontier Flight 214,
Brandon
ready to
Armstrong.
taxi.
Nothing beats this heat like a nice glass of sweet tea.
Sweet tea is good. You want some chocolate, baby?
Heading out for my checks.
Want some chocolate? No? What's wrong now? You're what? Why do you say that for?
American 1873, give way to the southwest 737 on your left.
Okay, guys.
Ground,
Shit.
Spirit Wings 1404, taxi to parking.
He was already doing the walk around here. I'm just.
Taxi to parking via Alpha 826, Romeo Bravo, Charlie 2.
Okay. IRS in the line. We're at Las Vegas.
Brandon Armstrong. Let's hope Starship takes off today.
Damn it, stupid ass CDU. There.
Lois Hughes. You I'm in your little own world over there lol.
There we go. Alright. Getting everything put in here. Sorry, guys. I'm moving along pretty quickly just to get us back out there to the runway and get out of here.
Vision Jet 930 Juliet, holding short of runway 26 right, ready for departure.
26 right.
Vision Jet 93 Sierra Juliet, Las Vegas ground, contact tower on 118.75 when ready for departure. Vision Jet 93 Sierra Juliet, Las Vegas ground, contact tower on 118.75. Have a good afternoon.
Activate. Execute.
Southwest
All right.
1006, ready for
Get
push.
our weather.
Southwest 1006, push and start approved.
Roger, pushback approved, Southwest 1006.
Okay, we activated that. Now we'll do our forecast for descent. That's done.
1540, taxi to the gate.
Allegiant 1540, taxi to parking via Bravo 19 Lima Delta Charlie. Frontier Flight 2146, give way to the American 737.
Give way to the American 737, Frontier Flight 2146.
Southwest 1006, ready to taxi.
Southwest 1006, runway 26 right, taxi via Bravo 5 Charlie.
There we go. Now for arrival. 34 left. Hawk. Come on. What? There we go. Sometimes the CDU can be a little bit of a pain in the butt, but don't let it. 24. Don't let it ever win, because you can.
This is Virgin Atlantic 024 requesting IFR clearance to Palm Springs.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Aircraft looks good.
.25 is our trim. I'm gonna go ahead and try to set it now if it'll let me. 6.25. .25.
Delta 807, request push and start.
Delta 807, push and start approved.
Push back and start approved. Delta 807.
Air on Laces 113, request push and start. Push back and start approved. Arrow and Laces 113.
Cleared to Sacramento via the Joker 5 departure. Dennis 5, climb and maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.775, squawk 2573, American 0041.
American 0041, read back correct.
Las Vegas ground, American 0041, requesting IFR clearance to Salt
Flow
Lake City.
completed. Pre-flight
I'll
checklist.
have your clearance in
Oxygen.
just a second.
Tested.
Southwest
Flight
47,
instruments.
request push and start.
Set.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Start approved. Southwest
Pre-flight checklist
147.
completed.
All right, 6.25 is our trim. We got our trim set. We're
Delta
taking off from
807,
runway
ready to taxi.
26 right.
Delta 807, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie 3 Bravo.
Air on laces 113, ready to taxi.
Aero in laces 113, runway 19 left, taxi via Charlie Golf Delta.
All right. Everything looks good. Close our doors.
Initiating before start flow.
Well, it don't make sense. SimBrief gave me a completely different runway than what ATC is using. That's why there was an accident. I ruined somebody's flight tonight.
Southwest 147, runway 26 right, taxi via Bravo 5 Charlie.
Runway 26 right, taxi via Bravo 5 Charlie, Southwest 147.
Christy Holstein. Oh no.
Yeah, if they were landing, they'll have to do their whole flight over. They can blame it on ATC. It wasn't my fault.
Brandon Armstrong. Yep, that was bad.
Southwest 4721, push and start approved.
Push back and start approved. Southwest 4721.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. Speed. 152. Heading. 258.
There's the
Altitude.
view, guys.
40000.
Set.
Takeoff speeds. B1 142. BR 146. B2 152.
Checked.
Let y'all hear these
CEU
engines
pre-flight.
fire up in a minute.
Completed.
Trim.
Set. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Lima Alpha Sierra 2. Kilo Sierra Echo Alpha. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 26 right. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 40,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Alright. Alaska Heavy requesting to start engines at the gate.
Southwest 4721, runway 26 right, taxi via Bravo 5, Charlie. Alaska 599 heavy, engine start approved at the gate.
Alright.
Southwest 3265, ready to taxi. Southwest 3265, runway 26 right, taxi via Bravo 5, Charlie. Runway 26 right, taxi via Bravo 5, Charlie, Southwest 3265. Southwest 147, give way to the aero and laces 21 on your right.
Engine 2 started.
Alright. Engine ID drive is on.
Engine 2 cut out.
Right, generator's on. All right. There we go.
Las Vegas ground, good morning. Delta 553 is over here at Delta 11, looking for push and start, please.
Delta 553, Las Vegas ground, push and start approved, tail east.
Push and start approved, tail east for Delta 553.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed, we've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
There we go. There we go.
Engine 1 started.
There we go.
Engine 1 cut out.
The Allegiant 71 request.
Now, before we taxi, I'm going to check the engines real quick, make sure it's good.
All engines stable.
Push and start approved, Allegiant 71.
Before taxi flow. Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Roger. Pushback approved.
Recall.
778.
Checked. Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Short, runway 26 right, ready for takeoff, departure to the east.
Skyhawk 2 Charlie Papa, contact tower on 118.75.
Las Vegas ground, good morning, Gambler 080. We are now crossing runway 26 right, and we request taxi to gate Charlie 5.
Gambler Express 080 Las Vegas ground. Roger, taxi to gate Charlie 5.
Everything's good. I had to go and repair again. I don't know why it's coming every time before I take off. It's damaged, and now I gotta fix it. So I need to go in and look at settings whenever I'm not live. I'm thinking there's maybe a setting that's on that's putting it back in that state. But I mean, I don't know. Arigato de Maltese. Who knows? All right, let's get taxi. Go ahead and request taxi. Runway 26 right.
Requesting taxi to runway 26 right now.
Delta 778 ready to taxi.
Delta 778, runway 19 left taxi via Charlie Golf Delta. Las Vegas ground, Alaska 599 heavy. Requesting taxi to runway 26 right. We have Sierra. Alaska 599 heavy. Runway 26 right taxi via Charlie. Charlie 6 Bravo Alpha 2. Runway 26 right. Charlie 6 Bravo Alpha 2. Alaska 599 heavy. Alaska 599 heavy, contact tower on 118.75, so long. Full left. Neutral. Full right. Neutral.
I forgot to do my yoke.
Full back. Full forward. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed. Southwest 313, say again your location or request. Before takeoff flow.
7, and we're ready to gate.
Christy Holstein. Can't forget the important thing.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flat.
Bad.
Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Alright, trim is set. We're at 26 right, even though TFM don't say the runway. That is where we're at. We're ready for takeoff. Wait, did he do it? Yeah, he did.
Brandon Armstrong. I was wondering about that myself, LOL.
Yeah, we're good.
Alaska 599 heavy. We're holding short of runway 26 right, ready for departure.
Let them know we have precious cargo.
Alaska 599 heavy, Las Vegas Tower, runway 26 right, winds 160 at 10, gusting 26. Cleared for takeoff, left turn when
I'll
able.
let them know about our precious cargo.
Alright. We should not have trouble now. But this is the 200.
Lois Hughes. Off again almost.
599 heavy. We are carrying precious cargo. Thrust set. 6 right, cleared for takeoff. Left turn when able. Alaska 599 heavy. Speed alive. Checked.
The cabin is ready for departure.
80 knots. Checked.
Southwest 4323, contact
All
departure.
doors in flight and cross-check. Welcome aboard Alaska Airlines Flight 599.
V1,
Las Vegas to Seattle.
rotate, gear up, positive rate,
Christie in the cockpit today.
Las Vegas ground Delta.
Joining me in the cabin
gear down,
1559, clear of 19 right.
Mark, and Sophie.
gear up,
Request taxi
The
to the
estimated
gate.
flight time is approximately
400
1
feet.
hour and 55 minutes.
autopilot,
For your safety, please ensure your seatbelt is
Flaps
fastened while seated. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal
Lois
tip into
Hughes.
the buckle until you hear a click.
We off here we
To
go.
release, lift the buckle. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the compartment above you.
We're alright.
Mask towards
Lois
you to stop the
Hughes.
flow of
Got a lot of
oxygen.
wind.
So far so good.
Nose and mouth.
Christy Holstein.
3265,
Here we go,
holding
yeah.
short 6 right, ready for departure.
Before assisting others.
Lots
We
of
also have
lots
life
of wind.
vests located under your seats. In the unlikely
Flaps
event
in.
of an evacuation over water, pull the vest out, place it over your head,
Here we go.
pull the straps to
Southwest
tighten.
3265,
Flaps up.
160 at 10, gusting
Lois
26,
Hughes.
runway 26 right, cleared for
Nice
takeoff.
takeoff this time we didn't have a plane hit us lol.
Takeoff, 26
Yeah.
right, Southwest
Good
3265.
thing
At the front, middle,
AGC
and rear of
didn't
the
mess
cabin.
up big
Please take a
time.
moment to locate your nearest exit, which may be behind you.
Christy
Thank you for your
Holstein.
attention, and we wish
Great
you a
takeoff,
pleasant
babe.
flight.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Brandon Armstrong.
We will be
In the
offering
better
items
aircraft
from
at
the
that
Alaska
too.
Airlines shop.
Lois Hughes. More wind today, it is windy out for sure.
Alright, we're looking good, guys. Looking real good. Babe, will you record? I need to do,
Contact departure.
Christy Holstein. I missed that earlier, I was on the phone with.
will you write down that I need to do a tire swap out and brake swap out when we get to Seattle? Because we need new tires. And then, go ahead and write
Brandon
down
Armstrong.
write down maintenance
And no
on,
radar contact with ATC yet.
write down maintenance for engine 1 and 2. I'm gonna need
flow completed. After takeoff checklist, landing gear, up, flaps, up. After takeoff checklist complete.
Spirit Wings 1149, contact ground on 121.1.
Ground Spirit Wings 1149.
Southwest 3265, contact departure, safe travels.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I thought my engine shut down. This thing got so quiet, man.
Air Canada 1058, winds 160 at 10, gusting 26, runway 26 left, cleared to land. Cleared to land, 26
Okay,
left.
no
Air Canada
failures.
1058.
But yeah,
Las
just
Vegas
write down
Tower,
that we
Frontier
need to
Flight 2017,
do maintenance on both
established on the
engines.
RNAV, Yankee runway 19 right.
I don't like this oil pressure.
Frontier
I mean, we'll be
Flight
fine.
2017, Roger.
It's going to get us where we're going, but we are leaking a little oil. Tire swap, brake swap, and engine maintenance, because we are losing a little bit of. It's just a little low, and I don't like it. But this will get us to where we're going. Anybody smells anything burning, just think of it being biscuits in the oven. Don't think that it's the engines catching on fire.
Dear guests, we have now reached a safe altitude, and you are welcome to use your electronic devices. Please ensure that they are set
We're
to
not at
airplane
safe
mode.
altitude.
Also, I would like to inform you that our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available. We will be coming around shortly with
Las
items
Vegas Tower,
from the Alaska
Southwest
Airlines shop after the
2805,
meal service.
established on the
Thank you for
ILS
your
Yankee
attention.
runway 26 left.
Southwest 2805, Roger. Alaska 599 Heavy, you're leaving the Bravo airspace. Remain outside the Bravo. Frequency
Ladies and
change
gentlemen,
approved.
we have now reached cruising altitude. We will begin our snack and drink service shortly. I highly recommend our delicious cheese platter and the refreshing fruit juice available today. After the service, we will also have articles from the Alaska Airlines shop available for purchase. Thank you for your attention.
This thing's so quiet, when it levels out for a minute, you can't even hear these damn engines.
Brandon Armstrong. You might want to get IFR so they can have you on radar.
We'll get them in a minute, Brandon. I'm not worried about that until I get my engine straight, my airplane straight. Alaska Heavy requesting flight level 400. I don't know why it would have got off frequency. Let me see what's going on here.
Alaska 599 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 400.
We're on the right frequency, Brandon.
Right, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 2167.
Alaska Heavy, do we need to stay on this frequency or switch?
Air Canada 1058, contact ground on 121.1.
Ground, Air Canada 1058.
Alaska Heavy, do you want us on this frequency or do we need to switch?
Brandon Armstrong.
Alaska
but they don't have you on radar.
Frequencies now.
Brandon, they got us. He's talking to me, bro.
Vision Jet 93 Sierra Juliet, Las Vegas Tower, runway 19er right, winds 160 at 10, gusting 26. RNAV Daru, cleared for takeoff.
8 Mike Whiskey, contact departure. Over to departure, 8 Mike.
Alaska Heavy with you at 11,000, requesting flight level 400.
Alaska 599 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb, maintain flight level 400. Also, Alaska Heavy, do you have us on radar? I'm pretty sure they got us, Brandon. Alaska Heavy, do you have us on radar?
Alaska 599 Heavy, negative, not seeing you on radar.
Let me get the squawk code.
Alaska 599 Heavy, unable to provide squawk code. Please contact ATC for assistance.
Request an IFR. That's why they ain't got it, because we didn't do IFR twice.
Alaska 599 Heavy, unable to provide IFR clearance. Please contact ATC for assistance.
That's exactly why. Hold on. Alaska Heavy requests an IFR.
Nobody is listening on 127.8.
Brandon Armstrong. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Alaska Heavy requesting IFR. No, you said we didn't. We just wasn't on radar, Brandon. You didn't say request IFR, silly guy.
Alaska 599 Heavy, unable to provide IFR clearance. Please contact ATC for IFR services.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, I did earlier.
You told me to request IFR? When did you tell me that? Dude, do this. Just enjoy the flight and let me worry about this, because you get me confused. I got this, I promise. Just let me get it straightened out. I don't remember you saying request IFR.
Christy Holstein. So babe, how long is the flight? Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations.
I'm gonna hit new flight.
You've received 100 messages today with
That way he'll
Restream chat.
pick up where he's supposed
Brandon
to.
Armstrong. How am I getting you confused?
Because you say...
Lois Hughes.
Because you're telling me to do
Always
stuff,
got
Brandon,
this.
when I'm trying to do other stuff at the same time, and then I end up missing stuff because I'm listening to other people. You gotta just give me time, and I promise you I'll get us with everything we need.
Transition altitude.
You're gonna see when the PMDG is in your hands. You're gonna see how much you gotta do, and then you'll understand what I'm saying. It's not that you're confusing me technically, but there's a lot going on takeoff. More than you think. Well, unless you just, put it on autopilot, let it do whatever it wants to do and not worry about none of this other stuff, but I don't do that. I'm just saying, give me a minute, and then I'll get it. Like, if I miss something, tell me, but you gotta give me a minute, dude. Silly guy. Now I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get IFR by restarting or not. Alaska Heavy requesting IFR. Yeah.
So I sold the laptop.
You sold it?
The dude wants, actually, the lady wants to meet in
Center South 4207. Unable to provide IFR clearance. Please contact departure for IFR services.
Where does she want to meet?
Philip. That's halfway for her and halfway for me.
When is she wanting to meet?
Today. Is that not good, or another day, or?
Can she? Can she? There is not even a departure for me to connect to. Ain't that what they said, Brendan? Because I don't see departure. Alaska Heavy requesting IFR.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes.
Captain John, we have a situation in the cabin.
Command 207
a passenger's
contact
pet,
Las
a
Vegas
small
departure
dog,
on
managed to escape from
119.4
its
space
carrier
flight.
during boarding. It seems the owner was distracted while stowing their
9.4,
luggage, and the carrier
thank you for your
door
help.
wasn't properly
Command
secured.
207 Whiskey.
The dog is currently running around the aisle,
Command
and I need to address this
07 Whiskey.
immediately
You're
to
welcome.
ensure
Have a
the
safe
safety
flight.
of all passengers.
Creek Air Force Base, Bonanza November 9607 Whiskey is Pier Runway 8. Would like to taxi back to the active for a southeast departure to North Las Vegas Airport. Would like flight following at 4000.
Lois Hughes. Okay, you got quiet.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just trying to get this sorted out with ATC, but problem saying
Lois
tension,
Hughes.
when you restart,
You leave us or walk outside.
you can't. Hold on. Alaska Heavy requesting IFR. It's not going to give me IFR because we're already in the air.
Center South 4207, please clarify your request. Are you asking for IFR clearance or flight following?
Requesting IFR clearance to Seattle.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Alright, there's our clearance.
Alaska 599 Heavy, cleared to Seattle, direct KG, then is filed, squawk 6413.
Give me that squawk code again.
Alaska 599 Heavy, radar contact, 17 miles north of Furnace Creek Airport at flight level 340, Death Valley altimeter 2974, cleared direct KG. Alaska 599 Heavy, radar contact, 17 miles north of Furnace Creek Airport at flight level 340, Death Valley altimeter 2974, cleared direct KG.
Clear direct to KG, thanks.
Center Freebird 141.
Alright, now we're back on track. Brandon broke say intentions again. See, we'll see what he does.
Freebird 141 with you.
No, the worst time to start having me to do this and do that is during departure because I'm watching the comms, I'm watching my... I don't just expect everything's going perfect. And I was in the middle of watching my engines. I was watching my temperature. and to do that I got to go through menus to look at that stuff if I got to fix it. So that's why I got mixed up on missing whatever I didn't, or missing the IFR. Well, no, I missed the IFR because we done requested it, and then I forgot I started over. You'll see. Your time's coming, Brandon. You're going to see how complicated it can get sometimes. You'll see, my friend. You know, when say intentions is being dumb, or something goes goofy in the airplane. What are you doing? But it's all good. We're straight now, buddy. I'm going to send you a Windows 98 computer, and that should set you up with a good experience flying. Right, Brandon? Can you believe that, guys? He asked me to send him a Windows 98 computer. I mean, I'll send you 98. That's no problem. Just kidding, Brandon. Do what?
Brandon Armstrong. You need an Apple IIe machine.
Actually, let me talk to George. He's probably got one he can send you. I'll ask him. Let me get a hold of him. He's got all the Apple stuff, dude. God, that'd be horrible.
Contact Las Vegas approach on 119.775.
Alright.
Las Vegas approach on 119.775. See ya.
Brandon Armstrong. I wonder if he's got comms now. Probably not.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant speaking. We have now reached cruising altitude, and we will begin our snack and drink service shortly. I highly recommend our
Alright guys, we'll be back here in just a few minutes. I gotta run down the road real quick. Brandon, if you don't mind, and Lois, keep an eye on the airplane for me. Call me if something goes nuts. But it shouldn't. We should be good. I should be back before we start our descent. So, I'll be right back, guys.
Brandon Armstrong. I'll let you know if anything happens. Andy Heisel. Hey Brandon, should I send him a text that says both engines are on fire and people are jumping from the plane lol?
No, Andy, you shouldn't, because I can still hear what you're saying on the stream, Jackwagon, because I can see it with my phone. Come on, you're smarter than that, ain't you?
Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Oakland Center on 132.05.
Brandon Armstrong. Don't you dare. Andy Heisel. LOL. Ron Kalesser. Hello.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 3377.
Andy Heisel.
Flight level 310.
Good evening, Ron.
Southwest 3377, radar contact. Los Angeles Center, Southwest 858, flight level 330. Southwest
Brandon
858,
Armstrong.
radar contact.
What's up, Ron?
Descending to flight level 230. Cleared for the cocktail for arrival into Las Vegas Southwest 858.
Ron Kalesser. Hi back at OU Andy. I don't think we've talked. Brandon, you should have my contact info by now.
Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Oakland Center on 132.05.
Hey Captain John, First Officer Christie. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? No cooking in the cup this time.
Alaska 778, flight level 320.
Brandon Armstrong. I haven't looked yet, Ron.
Radar contact.
Spirit Wing 71 negative. Maintain flight level 380.
Flight level 380, Spirit Wing 71.
Spirit Wing 71, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Negative, we're on a climb to flight level 380 as previously directed. Spirit Wing 71.
Andy Heisel. Hello Ron, I'm friends with John. I don't do any flying. I don't have a computer. Everything I need to do, I can do on my phone.
Dagger 8 to unknown aircraft.
Brandon Armstrong. I hate doing everything on my phone. Andy Heisel. I'm about 50 years old. I've known John for about 40, so we've known each other for a while. I met him in elementary school.
Attention to the center, Janet 5, 30 miles to the northwest of Las Vegas, 10,000 request.
Ron Kalesser. We'll have to try to find you a Windows 10 or 11 computer so that you can fly. Andy Heisel. Then we both went to the Indiana School for the Blind together for about 6 years. I graduated from the Indiana School Blind back in 1996.
Oakland Center on 125.75.
Ron Kalesser. Well, I graduate in 1983. I've been out of flying for roughly 10 years and trying to get back into it. Andy Heisel. I was thinking maybe about a doll's computer out of the 80s with 5-inch fluffy drives. I think that would work out really well. LOL. Brandon Armstrong. I graduated in 2001 from public school. Andy Heisel. Ron, I hope you get back into it. I think it's something that a lot of people enjoy. I've seen a lot of other people that fly and put their streams on YouTube.
Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Oakland Center on 125.75.
Andy Heisel. It looks like a really neat hobby. I think everyone should have a hobby that they enjoy. I've had my amateur radio license since 1994. I have a general class license. I've enjoyed that a lot.
American 24 450. Contact Oakland Center on 132.05.
Going to Oakland Center, 132.05, American 2450. Good day.
Brandon Armstrong. I want to get back into flying.
Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Oakland Center on 128.8.
Ron Kalesser. That's why I've been downloading John's videos. Congrats to you, Andy. My call is KR3DOG.
Alaska 675, contact Oakland Center on 125.75. Contact Oakland Center on 125.75, Alaska 675. Oakland Center, Alaska 675 with you at flight level 360. Alaska 675, roger, radar contact.
Andy Heisel. My call sign is in 9XVB. Brandon Armstrong. It's so damn hot here. Ron Kalesser. Well, I've held an extra class ticket since Jan of 2001. And I also hold my Aries license aka ticket from May of 2005. Andy Heisel. If you look it up, it will show Anthony Heisel, that is my real name that people just called me Andy.
American 60. Oakland Center, American 2160s with you at flight level 340.
Lois Hughes. Yeah, John left. Anyone know where he said he was going? Ron Kalesser. Cool. Lois Hughes. I messaged him, no answer. Andy Heisel. Congratulations on the extra class license. We have a few extra class license in the club. Ron Kalesser. No word. He just stepped out. Lois Hughes. Oh, okay. Lois Hughes. Thank you. Brandon Armstrong. He didn't hand off to his co-pilot either. Lois Hughes. I know that left in car it's gone, so maybe he be back in a few. Andy Heisel. I'm glad I'm not flying on this plane, lol. Ron Kalesser. Andy, you can have the email address as well if you'd like it.
The Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Oakland Center on 134.45.
Andy Heisel. Ron, did you participate in Phil Day this year?
Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Oakland Center on 128.8.
Ron Kalesser. That's a good question. But no. Brandon Armstrong. I'm sick of this heat. Lois Hughes. Stay inside, Ghost Man, don't get out in it if you don't got to. Brandon Armstrong. It's sad that I have to do that, lol. Lois Hughes. Stay where it cold it. Lois Hughes. Well yeah, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, buddy.
Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Oakland Center on 128.8.
Lois Hughes. Well, I gotta get off here waiting for my mother to come by. I gotta go to work tonight. You all have a good night. I'll check in little later. Good night all.
Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 127.6. Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 127.6. Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 135.35. Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 135.35. Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 127.6. Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 121.35.
Traffic. Traffic.
Challenger 0 Juliet Sierra, contact Seattle Center on 121.35.
2.35, Challenger 0 Sierra, Sierra.
Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 126.15. Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 135.35. Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 128.15. Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 121.35.
Approaching top of descent. Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Sit. Landing data. 130. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 121.35. Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 124.2. Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 124.2. Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 126.6.
Lois Hughes. Anyone here? Hello. Lois Hughes. I'm on my cell. Listen for few before I start work. Andy Heisel. I'm here. Our pilot is still missing in action. This is a doomed plane. Brandon Armstrong. They blew a tire, so might be a bit delayed. Ron Kolesser. Hi Lois. It's looking like I'm the only one holding down the fort. LOL. Lois Hughes. Oh okay, you two are still here. Lois Hughes. So the tire went out on them.
Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 126.6.
Glide slope alive.
Andy Heisel. Did they blow a tire on their car, Lois? Well, if John would stop doing all those burnouts, this would not happen, LOL. Brandon Armstrong. Yet I was on the phone with him when it happened. Lois Hughes. He does, Andy, he sure burns them out. Lois Hughes. Oh wow, I wonder where he was at. Lois Hughes. Did he say Brandon? Brandon Armstrong. No, he didn't say Lois, but I know they were going down the highway when it happened. Andy Heisel. Hope that's not the car you're taking to Spring Mill Park. Lois Hughes. Oh crap.
Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
Lois Hughes. Was but not now.
Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
Lois Hughes. Well, crappy Patty. Lois Hughes. LOL.
Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 127.05. Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 125.1. Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 134.905. Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 134.905. Alaska 5909, contact Vancouver Center on 135.0. Alaska 5909, contact Vancouver Center on 135.0. Alaska 5909, contact Vancouver Center on 135.0. Alaska 5909er, contact Vancouver Center on 134.55. 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 Alaska 5909er, contact Edmonton Center on 134.3. Alaska 5909er, contact Edmonton Center on 134.3.
Alright, we are back, but we are way off of schedule. So we'll go here. Alright, let's I think it's, hold on, 34 left.
Alaska 599er, contact Edmonton Center on
Brandon Armstrong. I'm still with you.
Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Brandon, we're back, buddy. All right.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm here.
Good deal.
Flow completed.
All right, there's that. Now let's get down to the altitude we need to be at.
Alaska 599er, contact Edmonton Center on 132.05.
Contact ground on 132.05. Alaska Heavy with you. Currently at flight level 400. We actually passed our descent by quite a bit of distance, so we're turning around to come back.
Hey, Captain John.
Alaska 599er, Edmonton Center, identified. Good evening.
More awake in a minute. That's my doing. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
All right, so Yeah, we need a couple cups of coffee up here. We overshot our airport by quite a few miles.
Brandon Armstrong. What about handing the comms to him?
We're getting there, Brandon. Now just sit down, buddy.
Captain. I will prepare a couple of cups of
Giving
coffee
comms
for
to
and
you,
the first
buddy.
officer right away.
Alright, I'll handle the comms from here on out.
Alright, so we're back over where we need to be. It looks like we are about an hour and 5 minutes-ish.
Edmonton Center, Seminole, November 5, Lima X-ray, 900,000.
Seminole 5, Lima X-ray, good evening.
Edmonton Center, 5, Lima X-ray, what's the closest altimeter?
Seminole 5, Lima X-ray, QNH 2950.
Alright. So we're on our way back now. We'll get back quicker than that, probably. I think we're actually get turned around here, get leveled out. We'll be about 35-40 minutes out, something like that. Nothing major. You missed it last night, Brandon. I don't know what exactly had happened, but we were making our descent, and we got down to a certain altitude, and I think the reason it happened because we actually, for some reason, they didn't have us with a
Christy
IFR.
Holstein.
And
Oh crap, what a night, lol.
ATC came on, and they literally told us they're going to have a number for us when we get landed. Like, we got in trouble, and I don't even know what it was for because I missed the communication. I really want to go back and listen to that because they straight got on our ass. But Seattle is very strict. Okay? Very strict. Okay? Yeah, we'll be
Alaska 599er, contact Vancouver Center on 134.55.
Yeah, do your
Central
job,
morning,
fat
KG71
boy.
request IFR clearance to Wellmount as filed with information Romeo.
Brandon Armstrong.
Information
Yeah, I bet.
Vancouver Center on 134.
What a
Vancouver
night,
Center,
fellas.
Alaska 599er. Evening maintaining
We
flight
left.
level 400.
We thought we was only going to be gone for
Vancouver Center,
an hour.
Good evening.
And boy, was we wrong. Going down the road, I get a text from Brandon. He said, I'm about to blow out your tire. I was like, you ain't doing nothing, dude. Next thing I know, boom! Tire blew. And that was Brandon Armstrong's fault. Yeah. He blew our tire. No, I'm just kidding. But we did have a blowout, but everybody was safe. But it was loud as fudge. And not the kind of fudge you eat. You know what I'm saying? But we got home safe.
Brandon Armstrong. Yeah, it was.
But I believe in Seattle, before you can make a descent into Seattle, if you're not on IFR and you fly into their airspace, it was a certain airspace. Oh, we had flew into Bravo airspace, I believe.
Westjet 123 Vancouver Center identified. Good evening.
I don't know 100%. I need to go back and listen to that.
Vancouver Center, good evening. This is Mark Sierra 32.
But
looking for weather information for
telling
Calgary,
you,
if possible.
that airport, they do not play around, dude. Like, they don't play around, bro. I'm like, man, how the hell is ATC going to tell me to take a number? Like, come on. Who was that? Oh, okay.
WestJet 474, direct Gabon. Cleared for the RNAV. At runway 34 approach. Descend and maintain flight level 078 until established.
Down to 7800. Cleared for the RNAV. A34 approach. WestJet 474.
WestJet 474, contact Corona Tower on 119.6.
119.6 for WestJet 474. Good day.
Christy Holstein. At least I know how to handle the car, LOL, and teamwork putting the tire on.
Radar contact.
That's real. That's true. Brandon will tell you. Oh, yeah. But anyway, if you're curious what that says,
Brandon
you get a chance,
Armstrong.
go back and listen.
I'm glad you guys are safe.
Yeah, me too, Brandon. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
X75, requesting flight level 210 at our discretion, over.
Yeah,
Christy Holstein. Tie me too.
We're only out of the way by maybe. It ain't so bad. It ain't nothing but a G thing. I ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. I ain't nothing but a hound dog, barking all the time. Ain't nothing but Jeep thing, baby. And you know you drive me crazy. Ba-da-bam-bum.
Alaska 599 Heavy, Vancouver Center. Contact Seattle Center on 134.905.
Switching to Seattle Center on 134.905. Alaska 599 Heavy.
Yeah, we'll be getting, we'll be starting to descent actually here soon. I would just,
maintaining flight level 400.
we'll probably be starting our descent within 30 minutes,
Alaska
something like that.
599 Heavy, Seattle Center, good evening.
Do 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 do. Boom boom. All right.
American 2450, contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
120.3, American 2450.
Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, my baby. Won't you talk to me, baby? Tell me what you want. Talk to me, baby. All right, let's take a lookity look. All right, so here's what we gonna do. Here's what we gonna do. Got it all figured out. All right. That. All right. Then I'm going to go here. And we'll do this. And we'll do this. And we'll do this.
Seattle Center, Tidy 1-2 with request.
Tidy 1-2, go ahead with your request.
Seattle Center, Tidy 1-2 is descending 12,000 to 4,000, looking for flight following. Seattle Center, Tidy 1-2, cancel flight following at this time.
Alaska Heavy, we're going to go ahead and start our descent. Do you have a preferred altitude for us?
Alaska 599 Heavy, descend and maintain 12,000 feet, altimeter 2983.
Descend and maintain 12,000 feet, altimeter 2983, Alaska 599 Heavy.
Yeah, we're over Quincy, Washington, you guys. Total distance is only 1 hour and 7 minutes. 444 miles, which is nothing. Now, pay attention, folks. Between now and our next flight that we do, and it won't be the entire flight. It won't even be to the middle of the flight. But stick around. I'm going to be giving away one of our topics that we might ask you what occurred. Stick around. Don't go nowhere. I've got a list here.
Brandon Armstrong. That's not bad at all.
Alright, so
Climb and maintain flight level 330
Annie,
United
look at
1909.
hold on, get pulled back up here.
United 1909er.
All right.
Contact Seattle Center on 127.05.
So
Over to 127.05, United 1909er.
there are 4 people that number one, I want to say thank you for your compliments. I appreciate you guys. I know you watch on TikTok, and I'm going to figure out something where we can engage with you guys. I had something figured out before, but then the client just was not stable. It would keep on closing and closing. But I do appreciate the compliments. Annie is from Nevada. I'm going to share this. It's a very interesting story, you guys. So pay attention. All right, Annie was 13 years old when her and her father, they had always went out flying. It was something they did pretty much every weekend. They would go fly. Her father was a pilot. He flew commercial airline. He also flew in the at Top Gun. That's real, not the movie. And Annie was a very flight aviist. At 13, she wanted to learn everything she could. Hold that thought. Yard! We had a blowout, bro. No, not that kind of blowout. We had a donut on the car. Trouble, girl. Alright, anyways, guys. So, Annie was a aviist for flying. She loved to fly. She loves to fly. They decided, this was 3 years ago, correct me if I'm wrong, Annie, you can write me and say, hey, dummy, you're wrong. 3 years ago, Annie and her father, they packed up the Bonanza and they took off. And they flew over. Their first destination was Tennessee. Somewhere around Nashville, I believe. The area that they were going to in Tennessee was I need to go back and read it, but it's a really hard area for landing airplanes. There's mountains all around. Very
Alaska
challenging
599
place.
Heavy, expect the Hawks 8 arrival. I'll have you descending in just a minute.
Field Center, what is my
They are
code supposed to be?
headed there,
Or 738, sorry, Echo.
and her father
Expecting the Hawks 8 arrival. Alaska 599
becomes unaware. He passed out, but when he woke back up, he did not have the ability
Alaska 599 Heavy,
to fly the
descend via Hawks
airplane.
8 into Seattle. Altimeter 2980.
So here you got Annie and her father
Descend
Rick
via
Levels.
8 into Seattle. Altimeter 2980, Alaska
They're
599
at
heavy.
14,000 feet. And now it was up to Annie to land this airplane. So, she made sure her father was okay. He didn't have his hands on the controls, his hands wasn't on the pedals.
We have now left our cruising altitude
And
are
her father
beginning our
told her,
approach to Seattle. Please return to
baby,
your
you're
seats,
going to have
stow
to
your
land
cables,
us.
and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time.
Instead of Annie being scared, freaked out, worried, she looked at her father and said, no problem, Dad. I've got this, Captain. And this girl landed this airplane. She was only 13 at the time. And this was 4 years ago. 4 or 5 years. I need to go back and look because she's now going on 19. She's got her license. But she landed that airplane. As a matter of fact, they said that her landing performance, they would have never knew it was a kid that even landed. She communicated with ATC. She talked to approach. She talked to tower. She went through the whole 9 yards. And she landed this airplane. Got her father the shot that he needed because he had not packed the pin that he usually has on him. And from that day, she
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
committed herself to studying, to learning,
Christy Holstein.
and to becoming a pilot.
Good job, young lady.
So Annie, you're amazing. And my hat is off to you, girl. At 13. Now y'all just think about this for a minute. Can you imagine being 13 and now not only is your life in risk, but your father's life is at risk? And you're flying this big airplane. Here you are, 13 years old, 105 pounds wet, little girl. And now the airplane's going to do what you make it do. She didn't need to ask how to get flaps out. She didn't need to ask how to go to the different altitudes. She didn't need to ask how to change the speed. She didn't need to ask about the pedals. She didn't need to ask about how does she land without, messing up. This girl landed this airplane flawlessly. Flawlessly. So congratulations
Maintaining
to
7,000
you,
foot
Annie.
terrain. We'll let you know when we're clear.
Tidy 1-2, turn right heading 360.
Annie said that she was very impressed
Seattle Center, Tidy 1-2, ready to continue
with
descent.
the
Should maintain 6,000, Tidy 1-2.
skill level that we use here at the lounge when flying in these bigger airplanes. She said she even double-checked things when I'd be talking about doing different things. She would double-check to see how far off was I from actually doing something right way or wrong way. Not because she wanted to prove I was wrong, but just to see how much have they learned here. And Annie said that our flying in the simulator was most impressive,
Seattle Center, Alaska Niner,
and that
flight
she
level
enjoys
340.
watching on her free time.
Alaska Niner, radar contact.
And to keep flying, keep bringing entertainment into the living rooms of others. And thanks us for doing these flights in the simulator. Giving other people encouragement in the case they want to go out there and actually fly. And that takes me to the next person, Chris Banks. Chris Banks from Tucson.
Christy Holstein. Thank you for watching.
Chris Banks says, Rubber Ducky Crew and Lounging with John. You guys are outstanding. I watch your videos every time I get a chance on TikTok. There's been a few times I had to go through Facebook to find it because TikTok was being stupid. But it's all part of having technology. You know how that goes. I want to shout out to all the Rubber Ducky crew and to you, John, and everybody else that's a part of the lounge. But I also wanted to share a story with you at the same time to thank you because you have gave me a lot of motivation to get up and keep going. And you gave me enough motivation to now I'm in the middle of doing my
Brandon Armstrong.
I'm in the middle of doing
this is
flights
awesome.
with an instructor, and hopefully in another month I will have my license to be able to fly just the way I always wanted to. I'm 28 years old, and it's never too late to start something that you enjoy. And you guys here at the lounge, John, you motivate us, you encourage us, and you give us a reason to always move forward and shoot for the dreams that we have. I thank you.
Christy Holstein. I got good cold goosebumps.
It's awesome. And then the other two would just emails thanking the lounge. They enjoy watching the videos and all that
Christy
stuff.
Holstein.
Thank you guys.
This is great.
I'm glad I can give you that motivation. That means a lot to me. All right,
Christy
so it looks like we're
Holstein.
gonna be flying
Thank you everyone for the
12,000
compliments.
for a little bit. Yeah, thank you for the compliments. Thank you for the encouragement. You know, you encourage me as well to keep doing the simming videos, and even though sometimes I act silly as all get, but it's what it's about, having a good time.
128.15, Alaska 9128.
Brandon Armstrong. Thank God no trolls.
Level 210-4330.
Nope, we don't deal with the trolls here at the lounge. Thank you very much.
Christy Holstein. Exactly.
All right. I thought it was funny. I think it's about a month ago I was reading emails, and sometimes we get stupid emails from people that act silly, and one of them was an email like that because they were talking how, the flight simulator doesn't teach you anything about real aviation, and I'm thinking, where have you been for the last 10 years? Pilots use the simulators. They have to. They use it to get better, to freshen up, to get prepared, all that stuffages. Anyway.
Nothing like a good cold big red, buddy. And everything.
What, baby? What'd you say? What'd you say? Honey?
I guess I'm hearing things and everything.
All right. We're
49 Echo, contact Portland approach on 118.1.
Oh, it's 118.1. 49 Echo.
Eh? Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're what? Take a bath. Taking a bath. Taking a bath. She's leaving us, folks. Now she's taking a bath. Honey, na, na, na. Man, we were getting in the car today. And me and Christy's always got this thing about I'm always trying to open her door. And she was trying to beat me to the door. And I grabbed the front door and opened it up real fast and smacked myself right in the face. I didn't bleed or nothing. I didn't like get a big bump or nothing. But my nose, man, I smacked the shit out of it. Like, bow! Alright.
Captain John, we have a bit of a situation in the cabin. A passenger's small dog managed to escape from its carrier during boarding. The owner was distracted while stowing their luggage, and it seems the carrier door wasn't properly secured. The dog is now running around the aisle, and we need to address this immediately to ensure the safety of all passengers.
Seattle approach on 126.5. That's no one else that was today.
Cessna 1 Alpha Whiskey contact. Seattle approach on 126.5.
Seattle Center, JetBlue 1058, climbing flight level 363 to flight level 370.
JetBlue 1058, Seattle Center, roger.
Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, I think I understand what that is now.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Zero Delta Hotel has that traffic. TBM 0 Delta Hotel, roger, continue on course.
What are you doing, Bubba? Huh? What you doing, bud? What you doing, Bubba? Come on. Sit. What you doing? What you doing, Bubba? What you doing? Later. Alright, VNAV's on.
WestJet 1726, contact Seattle Center on 126.6.
WestJet 1726, over to 126.6.
The application is showing that you don't have a radar contact. Can you confirm you have a radar contact? JetBlue 1058.
JetBlue 1058, affirmative radar contact has been established 13 miles northwest of Trout Lake Airport at flight level 370. You are cleared to Las Vegas Airport via the Canuck 2 departure CJ5 FMG J9er 2 OAL direct Tequila Coke TL3 arrival. Maintain flight level 370.
Seattle Center, Alaska 783, flight level 340.
Alaska 783, radar contact.
Seattle Center, WestJet 1523, flight level 400.
WestJet 1523, radar contact.
Seattle Center, Alaska 1396, flight level 360.
Alaska 1396, radar contact. Seattle Center, UPS 973, 17000.
UPS 973, radar contact.
All right. Alright, let's take a look here.
The Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle departure on 134.9er.
Switching to Seattle departure on 134.9, Alaska 599 Heavy. Seattle departure, Alaska 599 Heavy. Evening, maintaining 2,000 feet.
Alaska 599 Heavy, Seattle departure. Good evening. Seattle altimeter 299er1. Expect the ILS runway 34 left approach into Seattle via Sonder.
Good evening, altimeter 299er1. Expecting the ILS runway 34 left approach via Sonder. Alaska 599 Heavy.
I got a cool song coming up, I think. We'll see. You'll like this song, Brandon. It's good. You'll like this one. Wait till you hear this.
Longitude 622 Papa Bravo, Seattle Center, roger.
Alright, baby, you'll like this one. Here's a little dynamite for you, baby.
Sometimes you gotta be the person you don't wanna be.
Yeah.
Or better said,
that's it.
You gotta do things you don't wanna do or say.
For shizzle.
I'm a man, that mean what I say. If you treat me with respect, I give it back the same way. Ooh, I don't take cheap shots and I don't talk that trash. But if you wanna get sideways, then I'm kicking someone's ass. Set it off, cause if you mess around, you're gonna get stomped by a boss. Yeah. Dynamite, nothing to mess around. The blast bigger than you think without making a sound. Dynamite, boom, 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 blast in your face. Boom, 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 boom. Mess around, y'all won't be around.
Brandon Armstrong. Nice.
Dynamite, so just be cool, take a step back. Said and done. Boom, 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 just like that. Boom, 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 boom. It was up to you. You had a choice to be cool, but you had to fuck around straight, acting like a fool. Boom, 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 boom. All said and done. Yeah. Didn't your mommy teach not to play with fire? About as dumb as being stupid, grabbing onto a 2,000 watts wire.
Okay, I like the song, but I don't like that style. Let's try the second one.
Sometimes you gotta be the person you don't wanna be, or better say you gotta do things you don't wanna do or say. Yeah. I'm a man, that means what I say. If you treat me with respect, I give it back the same way. I don't take cheap shots and I don't talk that trash. But if you wanna get sideways, and I'm kicking someone's ass. Dynamite, don't go and set it off. If you mess around, you gonna get stomped by your boss.
Alright, hold on, because that's not what I'm looking for. So just hold on, fellas. I got this. Cause I'm dynamite, baby, and you know what that means. Oh, my bad.
Sometimes you gotta be the person you don't wanna be, or better said, you gotta do things you don't wanna do or say. Yeah. I'm a man, that means what I say. If you treat me with respect, I give it back the same way. Ooh, I don't take cheap shots and I don't talk that trash, but if you wanna get sideways, then I'm kicking someone's ass. Ooh, oh, 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 dynamite, don't. Sometimes you got to be the person you don't want to be, or better said, you got to do things you don't want to do or say. Hey. I'm a man, that means what I say. If you treat me with respect, I give it back the same way. I don't take cheap shots and I don't talk that trash, but if you wanna get sideways, then I'm kicking someone's ass. Woo! Oh, oh, oh. Woo! Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Dynamite, don't go and set it off, because if you mess around, you're gonna get stung by your boss.
Not yet, guys. Sorry, I'm picky about my about that stuff. V1. Cause I'm dynamite. Do what I say I will, and then I'm dynamite. My bad.
Sometimes you gotta be the person you don't wanna be, or better said, you gotta do things you don't wanna do or say. I'm a man, that means what I say. If you treat me with respect, I give it back the same way. I don't take cheap shots and I don't talk that trash, but if you wanna get sideways, then I'm a kicking someone's ass. Dynamite, don't go and set it off, because if you mess around, you gonna get stung by a boss. Yeah, 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 dynamite.
Dynamite, dynamite. Dynamite.
Blast in your face. Mess around, you won't be around. As simple as that. Dynamite. So just be cool, take a step.
We're almost there, guys. Like, it's got to be just right, though.
Hey, yo! Sometimes you gotta be the person you don't wanna be. Or better said, you gotta do things you don't wanna do or say. I'm a man, that mean what I say. If you treat me with respect, I give it back the same way. I don't take cheap shots and I don't talk that trash, but if you won't get sideways, then I'm kicking someone's ass. Dynamite, don't go and set it off, cause if you mess around, you gonna get stomped by a boss. Yeah, 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 dynamite, nothing Dynamite. Boom, boom, boom.
Sometimes you gotta be the person you don't want to be, or better said, you gotta do things you don't want to do or say. Yeah. I'm a man. That means.
Hold on, guys, not done. Okay, that one's published. I still want, it's not exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, let's see here. I'm trying something different.
Sometimes you gotta be the person you don't wanna be, or better say you gotta do things you don't wanna do or say. Hey. I'm a man, that mean what I say. If you treat me with respect, I give it back the same way. Ooh, I don't take cheap shots and I don't talk that trash, but if you wanna get sideways, then I'm kicking someone's ass. Dynamite, don't go and set it off, because if you mess around, you're gonna get stomped by a boss.
That is dumb as hell.
Times you gotta be the person you don't want to be, or better said, you gotta do things you don't want to do or say. I'm a man, that mean what I say. If you treat me with respect, I give it back the same way. I don't take cheap shots and I don't talk that trash, but if you want to get sideways, then I'm kicking someone's ass. Dynamite, don't go and set it off, because you mess around, you're gonna get stung by a boss. Yeah, dynamite, nothing to mess around. The blast bigger than you think without making a sound.
You know, I gotta say, this is the hardest. When I do music, it's the hardest one. Alright, we're almost there, guys. But yeah. Hey, babe. Hey, baby. Poseidon came in here. He jumped right up on my lap. Are you? All right, here's a new version. Y'all tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. What? Here we go.
Sometimes you gotta be the person you don't want to be, or better said.
Yeah.
You gotta do things
For real.
you don't want to do or say.
That's right.
What? I'm a man. Tell me what I say. If you treat me with respect, I give it back the same way. I don't take cheap shots and I don't talk that trash. But if you wanna get sideways, then I'm kicking someone's ass. Dynamite, don't go and set it off. Cause if you mess around, you gonna get stomped by your boss. Yeah. Dynamite, nothing to mess around. The blast bigger than you think without making a sound.
What? What is?
Sometimes you gotta be.
Man, I'm looking for that very
person you
particular
don't wanna
beat.
be. Or better say, you gotta do things you don't wanna do or say. I'm a man, that mean what I say. If you treat me with respect, I give it back the same way. I don't take cheap shots and I don't talk that trash. But if you wanna get sideways, then I'm kicking someone's ass. Dynamite, don't go and set it off. Cause
Ooh, I like it.
around, you gonna get stomped by a boss.
Tell me what you think, babe. I like it.
Yeah. Dynamite, nothing to mess around. The blast bigger than you think without making the sound. Dynamite, blast in your face. Mess around, you won't be around. It's simple as that. Dynamite, so just be cool, take a step back. Yeah. Dynamite. Every motherfucking day I be biting my tongue, but the
Christy
bullshit
Holstein.
games with you, I think it's
I
all
like
said
it.
and done. Just like that. Yeah. It was up to you. You had a
Christy
choice to be
Holstein.
cool, but you had
I'm
to
with the
fuck
boys.
around straight, acting like a fool. All said and done. Yeah. Didn't your mommy teach not to play with fire? About as dumb as being stupid, grabbing onto a 2,000 watts wire. Just like that. You had a choice, but you kicked me in the back. Should've known better. A punch without the pack. But that is that.
Brandon Armstrong. It's good.
Yeah, I like this one. Ooh.
Dynamite, nothing to mess around. The blast bigger than you think without making the sound. Dynamite, blast in your face. Mess around, you won't be around. It's simple as that. Dynamite, so just be cool, take a step back. Yeah. Dynamite.
Christy Holstein. Yes, it is sorry for ignoring you when you came in here, lol.
You're good. You're fine. All right, let me publish that one. Alright, there we go.
Starship 1 Alpha Sierra, contact Seattle Center on 121.35.
Alright, we're 162 miles out. I can't get Brandon to be my co-pilot. He's just sitting over there doing a whole lot of nothing with a whole lot of nothing because he's got a lot of nothing over there to do a lot of nothing. No, I'm just playing, Brandon. I'm just fucking with you, homie. You know how we do it, bruh. Today's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got nowhere to go. You ain't got shit to do. I'm gonna get you fly. Yeah, you thought I was gonna say something else, didn't you? Never know what I'm gonna say to you, buddy. Now let's see, guys. Let me get back on a real level here. We're 158 miles coming into Washington. Now, last night was very interesting. Matter of fact, stick around. Hold on. Let me see if I can.
Portland approach, American 3064, 10,000.
All right, let's see.
American 3064, radar contact.
No, that ain't what I want. Hold on, let me see if I can find something here. Mess around, you won't be around. Alright, I don't think you guys will hear this when I do this because I'm trying to find something. So if you hear it, I apologize.
Traffic.
American 3064, direct trail. Cleared for the ILS runway 10 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 2300 until established.
Down to 2300. Cleared for the ILS 10 left approach. American 3064.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, 1998. United 1998, contact Seattle Center on 121.35.
12135, United 1998, good day.
Oh, I'm looking for it, guys.
Christy Holstein. I got my workout, LOL.
Yeah, you did. I'm finding this. I want you guys to hear this. Let me find it.
Brandon Armstrong. LOL.
Atlanta Perk Stock, 808 Single Papa, can we get an update for our altitude?
Skyhawk 8 Tango Papa, climb and maintain 7,000.
Maintain 7,000 for 8 Single Papa. Climb and maintain 7,000 for Skyhawk 808 Single.
I'm gonna find this.
Brandon Armstrong. I might try turning the traffic down to 6.
Brandon, that's me doing that. That's not the sim. Are you able to hear what I'm listening to? If you are, that's what it is. I'm looking for something. Are you guys able to hear what I'm doing? Because if you are, that's me doing that. I'm listening to a video. I'm trying to find something.
Brandon Armstrong. No, I'm not hearing that.
Okay.
Christy Holstein.
Making sure.
I hear it kinda.
I will find that. I want y'all to hear where I got in trouble last night.
Christy Holstein. Hey?
Do what, babe? What are you talking about? Last night when I was flying and it told me to take a number. Remember?
And approach, we'll cancel on. Approach, we'll cancel IFR at this time for West Coast 4 and Squawk and BFR. Have a good day.
Brandon Armstrong. I bet you will be taking one when you land tonight too.
No, I won't, Brandon.
Contact Seattle Center on 121.35. Diamond, Hotel Romeo.
No, I shouldn't be because we're on IFR. Last night I don't think we was on IFR somehow.
Center on 124.2.
We're going down, down, baby, down, down, baby. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa puff. Listen to me now. Big boys don't.
Portland approach, Alaska 1397, 8,000.
Alaska 1397 radar contact.
Christy Holstein. Sorry about the squeaking LOL.
You're good. Huh?
Seattle Center, Alaska 1397,
Oh, they're fine.
7,000.
Alaska 1397 radar contact.
Alaska 1397, Alaska Heavy.
Alaska 599 Heavy, good evening. Alaska.
Alaska 599. Can we get the current weather for our route?
Alaska 599 Heavy, Seattle Tacoma International Airport, information Oscar. Wind 345 at 9er, visibility 10. Sky conditions broken at 25,000 feet. Temperature 31, dew point 11. Altimeter 299er2, density altitude 2400 feet.
Alaska 599. We just want to make sure that we are good here. Last night, we entered to Bravo airspace, and for some reason we had to take a number. We want to make sure you guys are aware that we're here and that we'll be entering Bravo airspace again.
Portland departure, Starship 401 Alpha Sierra is out 6,500 for 17,500.
Alaska 599 Heavy, radar contact established. You're cleared to enter Bravo airspace. Maintain current heading and altitude.
Maintaining current heading and altitude, thanks. That's what it was. We entered Bravo airspace, and in Seattle, you gotta have permission. If you don't, you're taking a number, and my wonderful co-pilot decided that he wasn't going to get that clearance. So, you know, it's like giving a fish a cracker that's soggy. It just don't work out. Or something like that. Got a little pop quiz coming up for you. This could play a factor. It might do you some good during the giveaway. It might not. It's up to you if you want to answer questions or not. If you're not here in the chat, you can also leave comments. My good faithful friend George that I really want to see, I miss him like crazy, but he's always flying across the world. He gave me a list here and said, why not ask some of these questions that most would know if they listened to the stream.
Portland approach.
Here is a list of questions you could ask as an example.
Portland approach, Alaska.
I can tell you right now, Brandon's probably already saying, oh God, not a list from George.
Portland approach, Alaska.
But it's from George. But it is.
Alaska 1155.
But it is. But it is.
5,000 feet.
Okay. So, if you know the answer, okay. If you don't know the answer, it's okay. Okay? Okay. All right. During the start of a flight,
Horizon Air 2202, radar contact.
You have different phases.
Seattle approach, Alaska 735, 10,000.
What is
Alaska 735, radar contact.
the first phase that takes place when getting a flight started? These phases could range between 1 and 5 different phases, or flows, as some might call it. So what is the first flow that takes place? I'm going to make this a little easier, and I'll even give you some of the options to pick from. Is it before start flow? Is it before start checklist? Is it
Portland approach, Frontier Flight
before
3191,
taxi
10,000.
flow?
Frontier Flight 3191,
Before
radar
takeoff
contact.
flow? Or pre-flight flow? Anybody on the chat?
Caravan 208 Lima Foxtrot.
I'll give you about a minute.
Contact tower on 119.3.
Don't cheat and look it up. So I'm giving you
Brandon Armstrong. The first flow is pre-flight flow. Christy Holstein.
Very good, Brandon.
Checklist thingy.
Pre-flight flow. Yep, you got it, buddy. Which, if you've never flown, I don't expect you to know
Christy
that.
Holstein.
So.
I don't pay attention.
No, well, you've never flown it neither, so I don't expect you to, have that full answer, honey. I don't. Some of this stuff you could answer probably. Okay. I've got another question. Let's see which one I want to ask. What is important to do before your airplane even moves out to the taxiway? Just as a hint, it is not requesting taxi clearance. What is something that you must do at the beginning of the flight before that airplane can make any move whatsoever? Do. Brandon, you should know this.
Sky High 782, proceed direct Zinc-Key. Descend and maintain 4400 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 approach.
Cleared for runway 26 approach, descending to 4400.
Christy Holstein. I fail.
No, you don't fail.
Departure, good evening. Piper 5
Command A on.
Tango Whiskey, climbing through 1000 for 6000, heading 340.
I'll give you a hint. It is something to do with talking to another
Brandon Armstrong. Make sure all your data is entered correctly.
person. No. Something that must be done before your airplane leaves the airport or can even go to the taxiway.
Seattle approach.
It's got to do with communication.
Alaska 523, radar contact. Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle departure on 121.1.
Switching to Seattle departure on 121.1. Alaska 599 Heavy.
Christy Holstein. Communicating with whomever.
Yep, you do got to communicate with someone. So who is that?
Seattle departure, Alaska 599 Heavy. East,
Christy Holstein. Don't know the name.
Alaska 599 Heavy, Seattle departure. Good evening, Seattle, altimeter 29901.
Something that I have to do every time I do a flight.
Christy Holstein. IFR clearance.
Got it, baby. That's it. Good.
Brandon Armstrong.
Call.
Communicate with ATC and get your IFR clearance.
Delta 1922.
I'll give it to you too, Brandon. You both did good on that one. Good job, buddy.
37, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climbing to flight level 260, Southwest 1437.
Christy Holstein. I'm trying to take notes lately.
approach, Spirit 84 Tango Lima, 1 mile southwest of Kilo Charlie Lima Sierra, requesting VFR flight following to Astoria. That'd be Kilo Alpha Sierra Tango. Spirit 84 Tango Lima.
Alaska 599 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Alaska 599 Heavy.
Delta 1922, direct Justa. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 left approach, descend and maintain altitude 4,000 until established.
Down to 4,000 cleared for the ILS 34 left approach, Delta 1922.
Alaska 523, direct Jalon. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 34 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 2400 until established.
Descending to 2400 cleared for the RNAV Zulu 34 left approach, Alaska 523.
Command A on.
Why is it not doing descent? It's being silly. Hold on.
Alaska 1234, speed 230 knots.
Seattle approach, Alaska 1234, descending via Hawks 8 arrival for runway 34 left. The 1234 have the traffic. The 1234 maintaining visual separation.
Alaska 523, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
119.9er for Alaska 523.
Delta 1922, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
Over to Seattle Tower on 119.9er E, Delta 1922.
Very interesting. Why is it not?
Brandon Armstrong. Looks like this flight might be done over again.
No, it ain't, buddy. Dude, you got no confidence. We'll be fine. If we got to go around, we will, but we're here.
Direct Sonder, cleared ILS runway 34 left approach, Sonder transition, Alaska 599 Heavy.
Confirming 120.1. That's the output sky 782. Confirming 120.1.
Sky High 782, maintain 7500 feet.
Maintaining 7500 feet, Sky High 782. What frequency did you want us to change to?
Christy Holstein. I think we will be okay. Christy Holstein. Yes, no, maybe so.
Seattle approach.
Just kidding.
Alaska 1093, 10,000.
Alaska 1093, radar contact.
Right, here's what we're going to do. I don't know why it's
Passing 10,000 feet.
Christy Holstein. We not able to land?
yeah, we are. We're going to do a go around, which won't take long.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Alaska Heavy. We're going to go around and come back in for that ILS approach.
turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure
Christy
the tray tables
Holstein.
are stowed, your seats
Oh.
are in the full upright position,
Yeah, we'll be fine.
and your seat belts are fastened. We will be
Alaska
arriving
599
at
Heavy.
Terminal D2.
Expect the
Thank you
ILS
for your
approach runway
cooperation.
34 left. Maintain 4,000 feet until established on the localizer.
Expecting the ILS approach runway 34 left. Maintain 4,000 feet until established on the localizer. Alaska 599 Heavy.
Alaska 599 Heavy, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
Switching to Seattle Tower on 119.9er. Alaska 599 Heavy. Seattle Tower, Alaska 599 Heavy evening established on the ILS for runway 34 left approach.
Alaska 599 Heavy, Seattle Tower, winds 330 at 6. Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Runway 34 left, cleared to land. Alaska 599 Heavy.
Alaska 523, winds 340 at 9er, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 34 left, Alaska 523.
There we go, we're good. Looking good here, guys. Alaska Heavy, come back in for runway 31 left. ILS approach.
Flaps 5.
5,000.
Alaska 599 Heavy, runway 31 left is not available. Available runways are 34 left. You are cleared for the ILS approach to runway 34 left.
Cleared for the...
Runway 34 left, ILS approach. My apology. That's what I meant was 34 left, but
traffic. Seattle Tower, Alaska 1093, established on the RNAV Zulu runway 34 left.
Alaska 1093.
Approach checklist. Narrow reference. 2-9er. 2.
Spirit wings 2327.
Brandon
Approach
Armstrong.
checklist completed.
I thought it was 34 right.
nope, we're doing 34 left. They changed it.
Contacting ground on 121.
Gotta pay attention to ATC, bud. They can change it anytime they choose.
Approach mode on. Gear down. Gear up.
Traffic.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh boy, more planes coming in to land on 34 left.
Gear down.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Clear of conflict.
Alaska 1234, welcome to Seattle. Contact ground on 121.7.
Alaska 1234, contact ground 121.7.
Man, this traffic.
Traffic.
Alaska Heavy going around due to traffic. Freaking traffic,
Alaska
man.
599 Heavy, landing clearance canceled. Execute missed approach procedure. Contact departure on 119.2.
Executing missed approach. Switching to departure on 119.2, Alaska 599 Heavy. Departure Alaska 599 Heavy evening, maintaining 2500 feet.
The Alaska 599 Heavy departure. Good evening, Seattle altimeter 29901.
Altimeter 29901, Alaska 599 Heavy.
Alaska 599 Heavy, direct Sonder. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 left approach, Sonder transition.
Direct Sonder, cleared for the ILS runway 34 left approach, Sonder transition. Alaska 599 Heavy.
Heading select on.
Alaska 599 Heavy, turn left heading 175 vectors for the ILS runway 34 left approach.
A lot of traffic. We're going around.
Left heading 175 for the ILS runway 34 left approach. Alaska 599 Heavy.
All right, we're good, guys. Alaska Heavy going back around. Going to be coming in now for runway 34 left ILS approach.
Down to 5,000 cleared for the RNAV Yankee 34 left approach, Alaska 965.
Alaska 599 Heavy, expect the ILS runway 34 left approach.
Expecting the ILS runway 34 left approach, Alaska 599 Heavy.
Command A on.
I had to do that because it's ignoring the LNAV. There we go. Now it's coming around.
Alaska 965, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
Over to Seattle Tower on 119.9er, Alaska 965. Echo, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
Seattle Tower 119.9er, 49 Echo. Seattle Tower 49 Echo is with you on final landing runway 34 left.
There we go.
Christy Holstein. We close.
Yeah, we sure are. Seattle is a very tricky airport. Can't wait till Brandon gets to fly Seattle and JFK. I can't wait. You're gonna love it, bud. Alright, we're getting ready to go to the approach again.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm not flying those two airports.
Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
Switching to Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
Oh, so I gotta tell George you're backing out. Alright, I got you.
Approach mode on.
Seattle Tower, Alaska 599 Heavy, good evening, maintaining 3,000 feet.
Alaska 599 Heavy, Seattle Tower, roger, continue approach.
Piper 5 Sierra Bravo, contact ground on 121.7.
Going to ground on 121.7, Piper 5 Sierra Bravo.
Brandon Armstrong. No, I am not flying them until I get good with landing.
Oh, it ain't that bad, dude.
Alaska
Christy Holstein.
Seattle Tower.
Hey, you gotta service tires, brakes, maintenance engine 1 and 2, don't forget.
Okay,
Runway
baby.
34 left, clear to land.
Thank you.
Alaska 599 Heavy.
Flaps 15.
Traffic.
Christy Holstein. You are welcome.
Flaps 30. Flaps 30. Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Brandon Armstrong. I think I'll land at first at some place like Austin.
Descend.
TBM N06 Lima Delta, contact ground on 121.7.
Over the ground on 21.7, Lima Delta.
Vision, Jet 29er Papa, you're leaving the Bravo airspace. Remain outside the Bravo. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Vision, Jet 29er Papa, Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Landing checklist.
Hey, you told George
Speed
you
brake.
would fly that lift
Arm.
that he put together
Landing
for
gear.
you. What
Down.
happened, Brandon?
Flat.
Come on now.
Sit. Landing checklist
It's
completed.
all for fun.
Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps.
Approaching runway
Sit.
3,
Landing
4,
checklist completed.
right.
Brandon Armstrong. I just don't want that airport as my first flight.
Approaching runway
Don't worry,
3,
Brandon. If it
4,
is, I'll
center.
help you.
Minimums.
It ain't gonna be your first one, dude. And here we are.
30, 20, 10.
Speed brake out.
Now look at that.
Delta 614 Heavy. Contact departure.
Contact departure Delta 614 Heavy.
Manual braking.
Expedite Air 2811.
70 knots.
I overflew the airport due to the blowout.
Air 2811. Good night.
Then I came back and I did
Initiating after landing check.
2 go-arounds. And we landed just fine. Now I did the go-around because ATC was not doing traffic very good because we almost had a collision with the airplane taking off. Like,
Alaska 599.
what are you doing,
1.7.
ATC?
Delta 1540. Contact departure on 119.2.
Christy Holstein.
Switching to
Awesome
ground
job
on
landing.
1.7, Alaska 599.
Thank you, baby.
Seattle ground, Alaska 599 heavy. Cleared of runway 34 left. Good evening. We're ready to taxi to the gate.
Alaska 599 Heavy, Seattle ground, taxi to Terminal D, Gate 2 via Alpha Bravo, November.
Shutting the aircraft down.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Seattle.
Terminal
We have
D,
just
Gate 2
landed
via
at
Alpha
Seattle
Bravo,
Tacoma
November.
International
Alaska
Airport.
599 heavy.
Did you know that Seattle is home to the iconic Space Needle and is known for
Right,
its
we're going to
thriving
service
pop
the
culture?
airplane real quick.
Thank you for flying with Alaska Airlines. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain John, First Officer Christie, and the entire crew, we wish you a pleasant stay in Seattle. The local time is 8:38 p.m. For those with upcoming connections, please note the following. Flight
Flow
1234
completed.
to San Francisco.
All right.
Shutdown
Just because
checklist.
the autopilot was
Hydraulic
off.
panel.
Gate D1.
Sit.
Flight
Fuel pumps.
5678
Off.
to New York.
Flaps.
Departing at
Up.
9:30 p.m.
Parking
from
brake.
Gate D2.
On. Fuel control switches. Off. Weather radar. Off. Shutdown checklist completed.
I'll go back here. Okay.
Seattle ground, Alaska 1474 with X-ray requesting IFR clearance to San Francisco.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Right now, guys, I'm going through and servicing. We got new tires we just put on the airplane. Going to go ahead and service the engine. It definitely Alright, so I'm going to talk to you guys about this. Pay attention. Okay. On the main menu, which is Alt U, and the 777, the freighter, the 200, the 300, doesn't matter. On the main menu, you're going to go to setup, which is right soft 5. When you do that, you've got aircraft, left soft 1. Then you got failures,
FedEx 1838 ready for push and start.
which is on line 3.
FedEx 1838 pushback approved. Push and start approved. FedEx 1838.
Which is left soft 3. Under this main menu for the failures, the first option you're going to see is going to say active. It is say none, 1, 2, 5. Hopefully it says none. But you still got to come in the same menu to do repairs, whether you see something active or not. On the second line, it says all systems. Now I know what you're thinking. Well, if I go there, do my maintenance there, everything's done, right? Wrong. Let's go to all systems with left off 2. Under all systems, this is what you have. On the first line, you have programmed,
FedEx 1838 ready to taxi.
Random, service base rate. It'll say enable, disable.
FedEx 1838
You
runway
can
34 right taxi via Bravo.
leave that on disable. And then you have maintenance on line 4. Hit left soft 4. After that, you're going to see clear active, clear all. On line 4 to say next service to end 245 hours. That's not always accurate. So you hit left soft 5 to service all. Execute available, execute it. Done. So then you do left soft 6. Do it twice. Go back to failures, 1 out of 5. That's 1 page. On the third line, you have your air conditioning, your APU. You got to go under these and maintenance these if you want to be safe. Like I'm going under air conditioning now. I hit left soft 4 for maintenance. And you'll see the clear active, clear all, next service in 1,000 hours, 5, service systems, so left soft 5. Execute. Now my air conditioning, all of it's been done. So we'll go back to the main window, the main failures. We'll go to APU, left soft 4. Hit maintenance, left soft 4. Says next service in 500 hours. To be safe, you can go ahead and service it. Left soft 5. Execute. Now that's done. And then you have automatic flight. Don't mess with that. I don't bother that. It doesn't deal with repair. Okay? So then you can go to the second page of failures with Alt down. You have communications. You have doors. Electrical. I'm going to my electrical.
Cleared to Cancun via the Summa 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 330 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.2 squawk 4742.
Hit left top 5 to service system. And that's done. I know my electrical is good. Okay? You have engines, fire. Now I got to go to engines. I'm going to do the same thing. Maintenance. Left top 5. Execute. My engines are good. I know they are. So I'm going back to failures. 2 out of 5. Now if I wanted, to, I could be smart and do a full repair on everything, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm going through everything and making sure everything's been repaired. You don't got to do that every time. I'm doing that because I had some trouble out of the 200. And right now, audio control panel, captain. It says armed, yes. Okay, I'm not going to mess with
Christy Holstein. I'm getting sleepy.
Okay, honey. Okay, that panel's still like because you can't get out of the audio panel, so don't go in there. Go back to audio, auto. Oh.
Brandon Armstrong.
Okay.
So am I.
You guys can crash if you want. Let me go to my email real quick before y'all go.
Ground Southwest 41 Juliet is ready for pushback and start.
Southwest 1 Juliet, Seattle ground, pushback and start approved. Information Kilo is current.
Pushback and start approved. Information Kilo is current. Southwest 41 Juliet, thank you.
It's also important, real quick, before I go to that email, real quick, before y'all go, is hydraulics. Very important. I always go to maintenance and I service it because that can always and then you got ice protection. So some of these I do. You don't have to mock that. I'm doing this because of the 200 gig problems. Let me go to the email real quick. And then I go to my miscellaneous. Just to be safe.
Seattle ground, Southwest 269 off runway 16 right, taxi to gate.
Last thing I'm going to do is my wheels and brakes, and I'll check out email real quick, and you guys can go if you need
Seattle
to.
ground, taxi to parking at your discretion. Have a good evening.
I'm going to go to maintenance, service system, execute, done. So, it's important that if you're going to fly, and I know at some point Christy will fly, we just got to be in the right setup here. She'll fly. It's important to, you know, I know it might sound boring and it's fun to fly, but you need to do the boring stuff too. Like, Even if it's me doing a 20-minute video of going over stuff that don't seem important, I promise you it's important.
Southwest 4467,
Promise
clear for push and start.
Okay? So,
Roger, pushback approved. Southwest 4467.
everything's been done here. I'm going to go to Alt U, right sub 5, right sub 2, left sub 1 for cold and dark. Execute, shut the airplane down, and we'll check the email real quick. Because there was an email asking, I don't know why somebody's asking Brandon a question, but I'm curious. I am curious about that one. Okay, so let me go read this real quick. Hold on, Brandon. Then you can go, old man. I'll let you go, Bubba. So I'm waiting on United Airlines. I did get my application, so I'm kind of excited about that. Do some, see what they pay if they offer me a job. You know, I don't know what's going on with this, but pending, when I go to details, there's nothing in the description. I don't understand that. There used to be. Oh yeah, they even accept. Alright, anyways, let's go read this real quick. Oh, goodness. Alright. Okay, so from Paul, Brandon, I always hear you talking on the live stream. I always hear you making suggestions. When did you ever go in on the flight or fly airplane with you, or you never flown in for before? What? Hey, Paul, I gotta tell you, bud, we speak English here, not that's kindergarten writing. Actually, I think my grandson could probably do a better sentence. So if you're asking why he's not flying or when he's going to fly, and I was reading the other stuff, and I'm not even going to try to make out what it says, but I know that you're saying some mean stuff. You know, FCK, I know what that means. BCH.
Brandon Armstrong. That doesn't even make any sense.
You are a wannabeb. What is a wannabeb? So let me tell you, Paul. Here's what I want you to do, bud. I would like you to come to the lounge and show your face so we can see who you are. Come talk to us. I cordially invite you to the lounge. Come say that to him. Because you'll last about 2 seconds before I have my administrators put you where you belong. And that's in the corner.
Brandon Armstrong.
Forever.
Wow, a troll. Now I'm a wannabe apparently. Christy Holstein.
I wanna be.
Sounds like a loser to me. Bring it, loser.
Why can't I be I wanna be a wannabe. You know what? I just thought of something. Here, real quick. I really want you to know because you know I'm a pretty down to earth guy, right? I'm pretty down to earth. Here, Paul. See if you can understand this real quick.
Christy Holstein.
Sometimes you
I
gotta
will
be the
say a
person you don't
mouthful
want to
then
be or
block
better
his
say
ass.
it. You gotta do things you don't want to do or say.
Come to the lounge, Paul.
Christy Holstein. Yeah, Paul, we one big family here.
You mess with him, you mess with me, my friend. And you definitely mess with my girl, and I will fuck your world. You know what? I'll buy you a pack of diapers when you get to the lounge, okay?
Brandon Armstrong. I got one question for Paul. How long have you been flying, my friend?
Every motherfucking day I be biting my tongue, but the bullshit games with you, I think it's all said and done.
It's all said and done, Paul. Come and see us, big boy.
Just like that.
Like a fool.
All said and done. Getting your mommy, teach not to play with fire. About as dumb as being stupid, grabbing onto a 2,000 watts wire.
Christy Holstein. Hell, let my anger release on him, please. Brandon Armstrong. You should block his ass, Christy, if he shows up trolling here.
No. Don't block him. I want to talk to Paul. Come see me, Paul. I'm going to give you about 5 minutes. I got to read some other stuff. We'll listen to this song. And then I'll finish reading these other emails. I'll give you about 5 minutes, Paul. And then if you come anytime after that, you're just going to get blocked right away. Because I don't got time to take out trash every 5 seconds.
Brandon Armstrong. Yeah, that's a better idea. Go see Johnny, LOL.
Please, come see me. Did you hear that? Mess around, you won't be around. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Just be cool, take a step back.
Dynamite. 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 So, come see me, Paul. I'm gonna give you a few minutes. We're gonna go through a few more emails here. I'm actually trying to I'm gonna try to read the rest of this email here. I think it's funny. You can't even fucking type. You know, I don't make fun of people that's got challenges. I don't. I really don't. You know, I got 2 degrees in psychology. I got a degree in criminal justice. I don't make fun of people. But you about a illiterate motherfucker. You can't even type a sentence. Like, if I told you to type a simple sentence like... Oh, I better watch out say stuff.
Christy Holstein.
Okay, I gotta be good,
yeah,
guys.
My man will F up your world in a heartbeat.
Oh, I gotta be so good. I gotta be good. Bam, bam. Hey, here's another version of Dynamite for you, Paul. Paulie. There's a new name.
Sometimes you gotta be
what
Brandon
you don't want to be.
Hell, the dude can't even spell.
Or better say, you gotta do things you don't want to do or say.
But sometimes you just gotta say it and do it. Hey.
I'm a man, that mean what I say. If you treat me with respect, I give it back the same way.
Did you hear that part, Paul? Treat with respect and get respected back. It goes a long ways at the lounge. It does. It really does. All right. So, anyways, you're about a troll, and that's about all you are. So, if he comes in, y'all just block him right away. We're not even gonna. We have always said that we will not give a troll the attention, and that's what we're doing. So we're not going to give you the attention. We're going to move on.
Brandon
Paulie,
Armstrong.
we're going to move on.
Paul's the little bitch who can't spell and can't speak English.
Brandon, you just spelled the word spill. Brandon, if you're gonna oh, I know it's the auto. It's the autocorrect. Yeah, if you're gonna spill, you make sure you spill the right way.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, I know I did, LOL.
Alright, anyways, we're not going to give you no attention. We don't do that. We're making ourselves look pretty bad when we do. So we're not even going to say nothing else about you. Okay, Paul? But I do wish you luck, my friend. Whatever the anger is, I hope you figure it out. I really do. I honestly do. Hold on, let me find one more thing here real quick. Almost there. Anyways, guys, it's been great tonight. I've had a good time. We're gonna fly tomorrow probably. I got things we gotta get done, get figured out. There's some changes coming to the lounge. You guys obviously will know about every change that occurs. All I can say is, buckle up and hold on. It's going to be a ride. But whatever path, whatever gets in our way, we're going to just keep going forward, and we'll get through whatever we come across. That's the way it works. That's my motivation. That's my philosophy to all of it, is when you come to a hard spot, you just keep going forward. And that leaves me with ending the stream after I go over this real quick. I'm going to read the email real fast. This is from Rodney from I believe he's saying it's Orange County, California, or Orange something, California. Anyways, Rodney said, whenever I come to the lounge, I at first had no idea what this channel was about. I got to the lounge and there was flying, and their time it was a video and you was talking about things. And then I kept going back looking at other videos, and I noticed that you are a supporter to those going through drug addiction, recovery, depression, raising awareness for those going through suicide attempts, raising awareness for going through depression, for those that might be mentally ill. And I salute to you. Specifically, I believe your name is John. Duh, Rodney, that's why they call it the lounge, right? LOL. Anyways, I came back, and then I just kept coming back, because my life has thrown me many, many obstacles. And right now, it's pretty upside down. But listening to you talk about being better to yourself, being better at what you do mentally, because it's the mental side that truly matters. That's where the healing begins. It's not our physical. It's not our appearance. It's not how we do something. It's not when we do something. It's what we do about it. And I appreciate you. But I need some advice. I am in a house with 12 other people, and every other person in this home are still on drugs while I'm still fighting my own addiction. I've been clean for 3.5 months. The first month I felt like I was over, but you motivated me. I remember laying in the bed, really thinking that I was done in every way. And somehow your video popped up on my phone. And when I clicked it, you was talking about depression and drug recovery. You need to know it was because of what you said why I put my foot down onto the floor and got up out of the bed and put something back where it belonged before I used it to do something to myself. You are the cause of me not ending things in the most immature, selfish way. I want to say this. And I hope others will listen to this video, or maybe you will talk about it again. But this is what I want to say. Are you going through depression? Are you going through sadness in your life? Are you going through anger? Are you going through a place of darkness where the light just can't be found? If you are, and if you think that doing something to yourself will solve the problem, you are wrong. You can probably even ask Lounging with John. You are wrong, and if you try something like that, you're being selfish to yourself. You are being careless to those around you that love you. I now know that doing that would be the dumbest and most selfish thing, just because I'm having a problem and I don't want to deal with it. Whatever your problem is, it can be dealt with, and it can be a piece of the past. Don't overmind yourself. Don't overstress yourself, because the only person that you are hurting is you. If there is a problem, sort it out. Take it one step at a time. Because when you do things the other way, and you do have people around you that love you, you are wearing them down. They might not say it, but you are. You are. So do you care about how you're making others feel around you because of you being selfish to yourself? You're better than that. I'm better than that. We're all better than that. So when you have a problem, one step, one day, one process at a time, and you will get through it. To all the loungers and the Rubber Ducky crew, you guys fucking rock. I love watching the videos. Johnny, you are a crazy SOB. Don't take that to heart. I mean it in a good way. You are funny as fuck. Is cussing allowed? LOL? I hope so. Because I've got a potty mouth like a motherfucker. But I love this channel. I love what you do. I love the Rubber Ducky crew. And hopefully I can join in on the conversation sometime soon. I will come in the lounge and I will act a fool right beside you, John. Because life is about smiling, having fun, being happy. There is no time for sadness. There is no time for failure. There is no time for all the negative things that life can bring you. Loungers, you rock. Keep the blue skies up. And if you do crash, who gives a fuck? Just do it again. LOL. P.S. I love you guys. I love what you do. You, your wife, Christy. She's not my wife yet, but I'll take that. Brandon. That's another crazy. That's another crazy SOB. You guys are goofy as fuck and so funny. Brandon, stop stealing all the motherfucking cookies because I like cookies too. If you can't share, stop stealing them. I want cookies, LOL. So much fun. You all have a wonderful day, and I hope that I get to meet you guys soon. Rodney. Alright, Rodney. Cool. Hey, I'm glad. You know what? Let me tell you something.
Brandon Armstrong. Now how the hell did I know that was coming, LOL?
When I get emails like that, it encourages me to continue my motivational talking, my problem-solving advice. You know, anything I say, I don't tell you guys to do it 100% because it's my opinion. But I love getting emails like that because that says something. That says that even when you don't think anyone's listening, and maybe you don't think that what you're saying or what you're doing could help someone else, there's always someone out there listening. Always. So thanks, Rodney. I appreciate you, buddy. Everybody else in the lounge, I appreciate you guys.